Hey, good morning, everyone. We're about ready to cross the land America event style here on VATSIM. Hey, I wanted to welcome you in, let you see all that is beginning to pop up around here. We got an MD-11, a 747. Huh. Interesting. So, but we've got a good lineup, hopefully. We'll see how this all plays out today, but we're going from Cancun up to Winnipeg, Manitoba, just north there of the Minnesota line. So, if you'll hop in the cockpit here, we're going to get things rolling so I can be ready. It's 30 minutes for pushback. And hopefully we have controllers. So we'll see. Let's get in here and get this going here. First, well, we'll get to that when we get to the plane. We're going to flight plan. Well, we're at that point. Okay, well, we'll keep going. Landing gear levers down, 3 green. Flap levers show 0 up here and up down here. Spoilers down, not armed, and our engine masters 1 and 2 off and in normal. Parking brake a little further back the panel there in the park position, and the cockpit door right now unlocked. Okay, let's head up top, do a quick battery check, and we're going to get this thing going. Batteries off. A lot of times when you catch a plane in between crews, 2 different crews coming on, they'll have the battery switches off already. So we just make sure to turn them on. Fuel pumps are off. External power is available and is on. And the cockpit lights, let's get that tested out. All right, they all look good up top side here. All look good here. We'll talk about the plane. Folks, we got about a 4.5 hour flight ahead of us, so we got a lot to do. All right, there we go, folks. All the lights are working. Currently, we are set up with nav 2. Now, folks, don't get that misconstrued to thinking one switch is just nav lights, one switch is both. No. Each number there, 1 and 2, turn on both logos if equipped, and nav lights. What it's there for is Airbus put 2 sets of navigation lights in the plane. So that way, if one is out, you can call for flip the switch to the next level, and lo and behold, you won't have to wait on a mechanic to fix a bulb. All right, we're just going to continue on here. Fire test. It also constitutes my sound check here as well. Little low for now. All right, let's try that again. Much better. Okay, and engine 2. While we're here, let's turn ground control on. And let's do a cargo smoke detection test. That one takes the longest. There it is. Okay. That's got all our detections taken care of. Strobe lights are going to go to auto. And that's a neat feature on here as well. As you lift off the ground and that landing gear strut extends, the lights come on for the strobes. And then when you land and it compresses, they go off. So those guys like me that forget to turn them off, turn them on, it did it for you. All right, and we will hold right here because we need to get the aircraft fueled. Let's talk real quick flight plan and flight, and then whoops, get into the actual flight, shall we? I say we shall. All right, so here we are, folks. Cancun, got a couple of aircraft here already, an MD-11, a 747, and voila, us. All right, flight plan, we'll get to that route in a second. Today we're loaded out with 180 people, 9,900 pounds of cargo. So we got about 41,400 pounds of payload. Our zero fuel weight is 151,000, just shy of 152. So well under our max. Blocking out of here with 33,000 pounds of fuel. So, of course, these numbers may vary once we start loading. Today, we're taking off 12 right. That's what the plan called for. We're going to fly the NOSUG 1A departure to NOSUG, UT27, and you can read on from there. All right, cost index, dispatch. Oh, I thought we had a controller. That's what I get for thinking. Dispatch gave us a cost index of 25, and we're going to cruise at 36,000. All right. Pretty simple, great flight. Weather here in Cancun, hopefully improving. Why? Well, this little thunderhead came through called Beryl. You might have heard of it in the news. Category 5 hurricane back there around Jamaica in that area and kept pushing its way. Well, folks, now, yesterday as we closed out, Brownsville looked like dead zero. That's moved up the Texas coast, so guys, keep an eye out on it. Kind of looks kind of shaggy right now, and we'll see how that turns out. So, 160 at 14 is our winds, 7 miles of visibility, and a scattered level at 15,000 or 1,500. All right, let's see if it's any better up in the Winnipeg area. All right, 230 at 4, 11 miles of visibility, and a few at 2,700. So it's really, we'll see how this works. Gonna have to default to, hopefully nav graph charts will help us in understanding all of these interesting remarks here. None of them really, I got density altitude at 2,000 feet. These I'm not really sure of, so we'll have to defer to that when we get there during the setting up the MMUN. All right, so that, folks, gets us going. As you can tell, we're already on VATSIM. We're in spot 16. We learned our lesson in the garbage can. So we're going to get back to this and get it planned and get us going. All right, so we left off with the APU master, but we can kind of come back to that. Let's get down here, though, and start getting this plane loaded with fuel, because that's going to take the longest. First off, let's get our packs in here. We said 180. Loading. Good. And then clear that, go over here, and we're going to come up to fuel first. All right, we said 33,000 pounds of fuel. 33,000. I think 200 is going to be as close as we get. That's fine. Requesting the fuel. And the fuel truck's going to be there momentarily. We'll go to the next bar, see how that is. We'll leave it open here and head over. Weight and balance. All right, this is not what we have currently. Let's reset to current. All right, let's see how our zero fuel weight is working out. 151 is where we're headed. We're shy by 2,000 pounds. 2,400 pounds. Is that right? Yeah, 2,400 pounds. All right, so 2,400 load. Let's see how that did. I think that'll work. 151.6. Oh, we could go another 200 pounds. Cool. And that's what I do, folks. I work with the cargo to get us as close as I can to our zero fuel weight. Reset 120. There we go. Otherwise, we'll be over. And over is fine too, folks, because we have our own takeoff performance charts and all here. All right, so just checking over here. So there you have what we've got going on. They're loading fuel. Let's just see. The fuel truck's a little hard to see, but all right, and you can see the fuel truck right there up under the wing. All right, so let's get going here, folks. All right, with that in mind, let's go here. We've got all our weights in. We're just kind of waiting. Oh yeah, we're going to be a little bit. So let's keep going. We'll come back when we're full. All right, so with that in mind, we now start up the chains here. So, okay, we did our cockpit. Captain purse switch. Let's go with the IRS being turned on. Okay, on bat, good. On bat's good. It should turn off here in a moment. And it's in nav. Everything looks good. Hopefully, we won't have the issue we had at LaGuardia, where the terrain wouldn't light wouldn't go off, and we couldn't get. Oh, pardon me, folks. Get a good alignment here. All right, so back down. Our lights, auto, nav 2 off. We'll put the seatbelt sign on now. Emergency lights to armed, off on the dome light. Auto for the landing. Okay, working our way up. Packs are going to be this way till we get on the APU. And we've done our fire check over here. Good. All right, in the middle real quick, everything looks good. 3 green again, gear down, flaps 0. And McDo's are getting ready. All right, speaking of which, we're just, oops, forgot to hit clear. Just about to that point, radios. All right, so we can close that. Radios are set. I guess we're not going to have a tower today. That's okay. You know, we'll take whatever comes our way. There we go. And everything looks good down. How we doing on fuel? 10,000 pounds to go. All right. All right, well, while we wait, let's, oh, guys didn't see any of that. My bad. All right, sorry about that, folks. Forgot the map. All right, where we at? 20, 25? This sounds like it could be fun. Because 1-2 left is what we're supposed to be landing on, yet they're going to come in on 1-2. That's how it's going to be. Okay, where are we at? Just get a ballpark. We got a little bit of time. All right. Let's bring charts in here real quick. Hopefully I won't forget them. Let's take a look at the route here on charts. So you can see it's pretty much just stand by, folks. See how that does. All right, so as we wait for the fuel, I like to make sure everything's in order before I start in. However, I would like the alignment to end like it's supposed to. So we're going to come out of here. NOSUG 1, let's go ahead and look at it. NOSUG, where's NOSUG? The heck is NOSUG? Oh, would help to be on SIDS, wouldn't it? 1, 2, right. Here we go. All right, so here it is. We're actually on, well, what's the difference? Oh, that's the difference. Okay, here's our departure. So we're basically going to take off, get established, and turn direct UN 417, UN 406. Okay, and then on out. Don't show any altitude restrictions here. Looking for them. So there's that. I turned it down. Neat feature. Great feature that came to the new Sims. The ability to turn people down that make it hard. All right, NOSUG's in there. That's in there. All right. We're going to now get the parking chart. I think we're no A. And okay, 16. Okay, this has them all. All right, we're in 16. So we're just about done fueling, folks. Let's get the APU on. All right, we're done refueling and waiting for flap open. On. And all right, so let's do it now. 11 June to, or I'm sorry, 14 June to 11 June. Here we go. Init request. All right, so we need to check our Latin lawn. 16 is 21 2.4. Longitudinally, we're 8652.6. Okay, winds request. All right, and back. 33 I'll take, 36 is fine, and 45 all looks good. Next page. All right, let me get rid of charts here just for the moment. All right, so zero fuel weight wise, 152. Okay, that's okay. We'll go ahead 1518. If the zero fuel weight would have been in whack, I would have gone with it, but it's not. 0.8 diagonal, zero fuel weight CG is what it's asking for, 28.4. And it goes. All right, 31.33.2. And should be good to go. All right. Hang on, I may squirt some extra fuel. But what I think that might be it. See if it'll do it. It should. Okay, it is refueling. Good. I'll tell you why I did, folks. We go back to a knit over. This negative time has got me. Well, I guess we hope for the best here. Reset. And all right, reset. Everything's still the same. Looks like it. Okay. All right, so let's press over to F plan. And with that, bring charts back in, do a quick check here. All right, so we're going Archer, 12 right. NOSUG. Okay, NOSUG. Insert. All right, now I am going to, but I had it in here. That was wrong. Let's go to plan. All down to. All right, step it off. It's good so far. All right, we're to the destination. All right. All right, so for approaches up here, actually, bear with me. Let me see currently what the winds are. 220. All this means they're not telling me. That's kind of funny. Usually they tell us. All right, so density altitude now 2,100 feet. I have no idea what all of that is. Something about distant horizons. Yeah. Okay, so NORAC, PIPKU, planning runway 18. Is that a good runway? Huh, 7,500 feet or 8,800 feet? With the winds at 220. Okay, 18 is not bad. All right, let's see what kind of approaches 18 has. ILS. Oh, that's 1 through. Okay, why are throughs coming? That's why. Huh. It's an 80-degree crosswind if I come in on 3-1. Oh, I hate this. This part I don't like. All right, let's plan. Oh boy. Let's plan the RNAV. All right, so what we're going to be flying, folks, is the RNAV Yankee for runway 18 off MLove. So we're not flying the full procedure out. All right, so what we do is the same thing here. Sorry, that took a little longer than anticipated. Arrival. What are we on? 18 Yankee. Flying the NORAC 4. And we said we're going to go with MLove at PIPKU, right? PIPKU for our transition, yes. All right, so now let's take a look at this. So we're flying an RNAV in. So from PIPKU, which I do like how it does that. Here's the NORAC. We're coming from here up. Everything's looking good. MLove, Uriv. Okay, now let's switch. Uriv, NX, Bigny. Okay, everything looks in order. Nothing way out of whack. Out to Noxum, and if need be, alternate today is, I know this airport, Saskatoon. So we'll head up to Saskatoon if we have to. All right, and everything's plugged in. Back to F-plan. Set this back, keep that there, get rid of charts. Okay. And centered. Okay. Now, next up is the RadNav page. That looks good. Followed by the perf page. All right, we'll get back to that. 1, 2, right, reset. Okay, let's see what our weather is here. 130 at 10:43 minutes ago. Let me see if I have something newer. Nope, same one. All right. One 130 10. Okay. Temperature 31. Altimeter 2992. Runway. I don't have any indications it would be wet, although it looks wet all around me. 11,000 foot runway. Let's just compute. That'll leave us. Let's go flaps 2. I like that one. Flaps 2. All right, so we're going to flex. Oh, wait. Want the air conditioning on. All right, so that adjusted slightly. Nothing major. All right, so we go 148, 148, 151. All right, so over here, we just click uplink. Make the corrections. 130, diagonal 10. And I keep it side by side because guess what? They pretty much match up. Now, here's one thing I will do a little different is 2 here, so I can get it to make the predictions off of flaps 2. Do our request. Wait for it to come up saying it's ready. I know people rush it and go there because I've done it. It doesn't take it long. There it is. Clear the message. Received. All right. Now the numbers you see here don't match what you see on the right because this is toga. All right. Over here, we'll flex. 35. Is that what we're getting? Okay, we're a little faster. So 150, 150, 153. Slight adjustments, but we'll be fine with the runway. All right, we're ready to go, folks. Let's insert the uplink. And everything's good to go. All right, let's get back to it. APU bleed. I think we got that far. APU's available. All right, and okay, external power we can turn off now. All right, folks, we're ready to go. 4 minutes late, not bad. Are they here? They are not, and we are connected. Okie doke. We're gonna verify, trust, but verify. If they're not here, we are on our way. Holy mackerel. 19 people here, folks. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if I should have said that. All right. And, oh, yeah, let's get these set up down here. Okay, over here first, we'll clear, put that on flight plan, keep this one on perf, and cockpit lights as required. Beacon lights will come on here in a moment. Fuel pumps are on, get our pushback, get our engines ready to go. We're ready to go, folks. And since we don't have anyone here, we're pushing back. We're on time. Wait a minute. Oh no. I think I'm an hour early. Oh my goodness, I think so. Oh, I sure am. Oh, I am such a failure. Oh, I'm actually an hour early, folks. Look at all these planes. Wow, they're a bunch. Boy, do I. Oh, that irks me. Well, darn it. Darn the luck. I got all set, ready to go, and ended up being an hour early. Well, the good thing is we'll add a little bit of fuel. We'll be ready to go. Yeah, we're in a turnaround, folks, so we'll just kind of play it out here, see how our fuel gets. And top off. Well, welcome aboard, folks. Flying with Mike. Wow, we've got some time to kill here. Really wasn't sure I was meaning to want to bring this in. Boy, I just feel awful that I started early like I did. Holy mackerel. Hang on. Get rid of that. Pull-ups. Look at this. Currently on the ground here at Cancun. All of us awaiting departures. Some leaving early. I'm going to play nice. At least get up to where they're online and can get, can do it then. It's over here. MD-11s, MD-11s. As you expect, 777s and MD-11s, folks, a lot of them. So, surprised Hawker didn't take advantage of this and fly his MD-11, if he even has one. So, anyway, I thought I'd show that to y'all. What a bummer. Alright, well, we'll get a run of Stream Raiders in here, folks, I guess, while we sit and wait. Because your host was negligent. Got the times all screwed up. So, I hope y'all are enjoying your Saturday here as we begin to wrap up the 4th of July festivities this week, Independence Day. So, hope you all are enjoying. We've got actually, again, somewhat pleasant temperatures. I mean, they're still warm, and for summer to have no humidity, we'll take it. So, but anyway, hope y'all enjoy. Glad to see some people here, and look forward to a nice flight here once I get things figured out into Winnipeg, and hopefully pretty soon. We got about 30 minutes before we could call clearance, so I guess what I could do is perch up here and see what's going on here while we wait. Wow, that's a lot of people signed up here, folks. Don't know where all they're headed. I can tell you this much, we'll be headed to Winnipeg. Viva Aerobus! Does look like the weather is improving here in Cancun, so those who traveled can try to enjoy some of their vacation. A lot of aircraft here, folks. Lots and lots. And I'm going to have to send a kudo out to X-Plane. Not sure what you did performance-wise with these latest and greatest updates, but performance-wise, we're doing a lot better. That's the kind of numbers we had before 1.0, and that is awesome. Thank you so much. Guess we don't have an open street map tight like that. It's like American all over the place. Oh, tower has come up. I'm actually expecting a pretty heavy ATC presence here for this event. So, well, we got towers, so that ought to help get things ready to start on the move. Ground has come online. I think we have a ramp or delivery yet. As of the top of the hour, we can request our clearance. All right, folks, let's do our departure brief real quick here. Looks like pretty simple, straightforward, straight out departure here. I thought we had a turn, but I guess not. So straight out at, well, heck, I don't even know. This is kind of weird. Anyway, we're going to be turning to 0033 out to UN 417, then out to UN 406, and on to NOSUG. No altitude restrictions reported here that I can see, other than that we got to be below 4,000 at 406. Also, no faster than 230 before that turn to 417. Okay. Now, for the taxi out of here, obviously, we're going to be going by ground. Oops, wrong one. My suspicion, we're going to be allowed to push back. Taxi out to Charlie, all the way down Charlie 9 for takeoff. Okay. So, hopefully, this should go well. And we'll see how this goes. Obviously, we're going to probably top off here at the top of the hour and call for clearance, get all of that ready to go. So again, my apologies for the early start. I didn't realize I was way off base. And we've been sitting for an hour. And like I said, at the top of the hour, we should be able to get our clearance and be able to be told if we're going to get out early or not. I know I shouldn't expect anything, being we've got a 1726 Zulu CTOT. Controlled takeoff time, so we shall see if they'll get it to us. Got about 3 or 4 ahead of us, so I know that much. Again, giving y'all a nice overview of the event. A lot of aircraft here, all of us trying to get, and folks, not all of us are going to Winnipeg. There could be a couple. They're going to be going to Chicago. They're going to be going to Phoenix. Possibly Peru. There, you had to look at the chart to see what all the different destinations and pairings could be. Trying to see if they didn't provide that, which is good. All right, so let me pull. The good thing is ground and tower are here, so hopefully center and clearance in the next 8 minutes, and we'll be cleared. Cleared to push back. Keep the equipment at the plane for another 10 minutes or so. Like I said, I plan to bring the fuel truck back up here in a few minutes, get us safely to our destination with fuel. I think I'm going to throw an extra 1,000 on this time. Not me. Not touching them. Well, I know what it is. There's a lot of people like me that use the control keys for their mic. Yeah, it can easily trigger folks. So it's something to think about if you're on VATSIM. You might want to take another key. Oh, I just can't believe I did this. All right, I am going to switch on down to ground, see what they're calling us. Let's see. Anyone pushing back? Because I hear engines. We have natives? Don't know if ground is up and running. Oh, we just cleared. They were there. You know, sometimes I get that feeling that they were there to get a streamer and his crew out of here and then disappear. I know that happens a lot over in Los Angeles. I've seen it a couple of other places where they'll come on and move with the group and then they're gone. All right, well, let me see here. I know one of my emails gave me frequencies. Oh no, I had to go to something. Okay, and maybe not. All right, well, you know what? Since they've done disappeared again. Got a feeling this page is heavily hit and not able to. Alright, that's crashed. Alright, well, we're just gonna make do the best we can here, folks. Box. Original information, there we go. Alright, we're at the top of the hour, folks. Not seeing them. Let's throw some fuel on the plane to be safe since we've been sitting here. All right, folks, we're topping off right now. We're going to get going in just a few minutes with or without controllers. For now, we're going to say sayonara. We're refueling to our catering brigade. Oh, they cracked me up. All right, and the refueling truck should be pulling up. Okay, and we're full. All right, folks, we're at the top of the hour. And let's verify 1700 for a 1726 time of takeoff. We're cleared. And we have just been let me try that again. We wake up. Rated by Duluth Fly and Company. Thank you, sir, so much for the rate. And I think you've seen this message somewhere before. But thank you, sir. We appreciate you coming aboard across the land Americas. And looking too much like a heavy event, although there is a lot of people. Just a quick let you know about me, folks. I've been in the flight sim hobby since the late 90s, 99, 2000 time frame. Started with either Flight Sim 98 or 2000, can't remember. Worked my way through them all. Loved and still say A Century of Flight was the best from Microsoft's to date. And switched over to X-Plane in COVID years 2020. 3 years streaming, and you have stumbled in to Viewer Appreciation Month here. So thank you so much, folks, for coming aboard. And on the side note, I do have a real private pilot's license. The way some of my landings look, though, I don't like admitting to that sometimes. No. So hope y'all enjoy as we get ready. We just topped the tanks off here, and ooh, looks like we have some folks joining us over here on the battlefield. So we're gonna let that take place first and then push back. That'll get us right about where we need to be. All right, so people are beginning to move here. Let's see how things are. Let's give you an idea. Got a whole bunch of people down that end. And as we swing around, oh, Spirit decided to come back. And a whole bunch trying to swarm the runway for takeoff. So, hey, there you have it, folks. VATSIM, a big, well-announced event. Hopefully, be enjoyable. We'll see. Oh, we've got tower back. Maybe ground. I'm going to go ahead in these ensuing 3 minutes. Get ready. All right, ground is up. All right, so let's clear the field here. All right, let's see. Mechanical, minus. All right, they're going to be moving here. All right, so we're slowly getting ready, folks, for departure. Finally got it right. I was all ready to go almost an hour ago, folks. Oh, well, I can definitely tell you a half hour ago. Wow, that bummed me out when I realized, oh my God, I got the Zulu time wrong. Oh well, it happens to us all, folks. All right, let me, well, we're going to hold on flip-flopping, even though I'd like to get my clearance. Clearance from Clarence. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get my clearance while we have a couple minutes here, folks. Cancun ground, Viva 572, stand 16 with the weather, request clearance to Winnipeg. Okay, are we gonna get anything? I know you can't hear ATC yet, holding up. Oh, now delivery comes up. Uh-huh. Hang on, let me get that set. We'll do the battle, then we'll get it. Uh, 122, 100. All right, we'll get the battle in, then we can fly this out. Time's up, folks. The battle coming on. As soon as I scroll my screen to here. What all do we have? Lowville Love. Let's hope that big guy there can do some damage here. wish I could control my guy. Go that way. Get those guys over there. Man, come on. I got a feeling my guy's in trouble. Don't you have like a shield? I'll be doggone. I didn't think we were going to win that. Awesome! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the help. Alright, collect. How to use half this stuff. Well, that's got to do good. Rubies. Awesome! Oh, he's been doing good for me, so why don't we put him hopefully right there to win. All right, we'll be back in 30 minutes, folks. All right, let's get our clearance and get out of here from Clarence.
I think it might have been me. Lufthansa Cargo 515 Heavy.
Lufthansa Cargo 515 Heavy. Joseph, let me know your parking spot.
Parked at spot 26.
Okay, Lufthansa Cargo Heavy, you're clear to Charlie Yankee Whiskey Golf Airport via NOSUG Upper Tango 27 PISAD Lima 333 Hotel Romeo Victor, then ASILE. Flying via the seat NOSUG 1 Alpha to flight level 200, expect flight level 340 as final line squawk 4271, squawk 4271.
Alright, Lufthansa Cargo 515 is cleared to Winnipeg via the NOSUG 1 Alpha departure, flight plan route, and squawk 4721.
Lufthansa 515 Heavy, read back correct when ready for push contact ground.
Just to quickly confirm the squawk code, I think I got the wrong numbers the wrong way around. 4271, correct, for Lufthansa Cargo?
Yes, squawk 4271, 4271, you're correct.
Sweet, thank you very much.
Cancun delivery, Viva 572, stand 16, request clearance to Winnipeg.
Hey, delivery, can you contact Brown to make sure his speakers is working? I mean, we've been trying to contact him, no one's online.
Okay, stand by. The ground controller is gonna be online in about 5 more minutes. Stand by.
I got stepped on, didn't I? And Cancun delivery, not sure if I got stepped on or not with all of that. Viva 572, stand 16 with weather, request clearance to Winnipeg.
Viva 572, you're number 5, okay.
Copy, number 5.
Aircraft ready for push, contact ground
I
now
hate
on
this about
121.7.
events.
Cancun delivery, good morning. Air Canada 944 Heavy, request fire for clearance up to Vancouver, please.
Air Canada 934 Heavy, you're number 6 right now. Martin 8589, ready to go.
Martin 589, I'll go ahead.
Okay, just let me know your gate and I'll give you your clearance.
Martin 589, I'll stand Sierra 4. Correction, Sierra 5 Alpha.
That's very Martin.
Well, folks, it's going to be a little bit. Been waiting a little bit because of my mistake.
Bravo 881, Bravo Tango Oscar, then as 5, flying via the Cancun 3 Alpha departure to fly level 200, expect 340, spine and square.
Oh well, we signed up for this though.
Martin 589, cleared Quito via Cancun 3 departure,
what happened to my
expect
I know
flight
what
level
happened.
230 and squawk is 4240.
Martin 589, read back correct, when ready for push, contact ground 121.7.
When ready, push 1217, Martin 589.
Cancun delivery, very good afternoon, United 51 Kilo Juliet. We request clearance to Phoenix, Kilo Papa, Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, United 1829, stay by, your number 5 as clear. Who was number 3 for clearing?
That will be for Air Canada 3455 Heavy.
I was number 5.
Air Canada 3455 Heavy, just where are you parked?
Gate 35, sir.
Oh boy, this could get rough.
Heavy, you clear to Vancouver Airport via NOSUG, direct PLIED, then as file. Fly via the NOSUG 1 Alpha departure to fly level 200, expect final 360 and squawk 4231, 4231.
Could you repeat the departure and the transition one more time for Canada 35?
Yes, departure NOSUG 1 Alpha. The departure is as
Canada 35, just give us a second. We were given a different departure, so let me just change it real quick.
on the 360 on squawk 4.
Cancun delivery, United 51 Kilo Juliet for radio check, please.
What's the last calling station? Stand by Canada. You copy the readback?
Yes, could you just repeat the departure one more time, please?
Do you want the departure?
I mean the clearance, I'm sorry, for Canada 34.
Why people don't read their information is sometimes mind-boggling to me. Oh well, we'll get out of here eventually, folks.
Okay, stand by. I have an Aviation in the area. Give me 1 minute. Americana 3455, go ahead.
For Cancun 3455, was it the NOSUG 1 Alpha departure and the U transition?
And it's not a transition, it's part of your flight plan. After NOSUG, you're cleared direct to UTGUF, then as filed flight plan.
Oh boy.
Air Canada 3455, heavy cleared to Vancouver via the NOSUG 1A departure, climb to flight level 200, then 360, squawk 4231.
Squawk 4231, 4231.
Yeah, that's correct. So 4231 for 3455.
Air Canada 3455, read back correct. When ready for push contact, ground 121.7.
121.7, thank you, Air Canada 3455.
Cancun delivery, good afternoon, American 2652, look for clearance IFR to Phoenix.
American 2652, stand by for clearance. Who was that after the American?
That's American 001, stand 46.
American,
I have no idea now who I'm
401.
after because he's got people all over the
Negative,
place.
American 001, stand 46, Phoenix.
It was a United 51 for Kilo Juliet.
stand by United. Who was asking clearance for Phoenix?
Yes, American Airlines 001, stand 46.
That was also American 2652.
American 001, you cleared to Phoenix Airport via UTGUF, Upper Juliet 84 Charlie Zulu Alpha, then as filed. Climb via the seat UTGUF 2 Alpha departure to flight level 200, expect 360 as final. Squawk 3266.
Roger, American 01 is cleared to Phoenix. UTGUF 2 Alpha departure, flight level 200, squawk 3266, and ready for setup.
American 001, read back correct. When ready for push contact, run 121.7.
117, adios, gracias, American 01.
Well, yeah, who's next?
American.
We have no control now here, folks.
Delivery TV 321923, request clearance to Manaus, Brazil, flight level 370.
Okay, last calling station, your transmission is alleged. I cannot understand your transmission, sorry.
Cancun delivery, good evening, or good afternoon, American 2652, looking up clearance IFR to Phoenix.
American 2652 for Phoenix, stand by.
Delivery Viva 572, not sure where we are in the queue, requesting clearance to Winnipeg.
That's all right. American 2652, ready to copy.
Shit.
Ready, American 2652.
Oh, this is when
American
it gets
2652,
aggravating.
you're cleared to Phoenix Airport via the UTGUF Upper Juliet 84 Charlie Zulu Alpha 10 as filed. Climb via the departure UTGUF to Alpha to flight level 200, expect final 320, squawk 3265.
Alright, we got most of it, but you said cleared via the what? We got kind of confused there.
Okay. Clear to Phoenix Airport via UTGUF Upper Juliet 84 Charlie Zulu Alpha 10 as filed. Climb via the seat UTGUF to Alpha departure to flight level 200, expect final 320, and squawk 3265.
Alright, clear to the Phoenix Airport via the UTGUF. I'm still not understanding that part. I understand climb via the departure and follow the departure, but you said like Upper Juliet 84 Charlie.
Yes, after UTGUF, Uniform Juliet 84 airway to Charlie Zulu Alpha 10 as filed. The departure is going to be UTGUF 2 Alpha. Climb via the departure to flight level 200. Expect as final level flight level 320 and squawk 3265. American 2652.
I don't think we're ever going to get cleared out of here,
Phoenix
folks.
International Airport via the UTGUF Upper Juliet 84 Charlie Zulu Alpha climb via the departure, climb to flight level 200, expect 320, and squawk 3265 for American 2652.
American 2652, read back correct, when ready for push, contact ground 121.7.
121.7, have a great day, American 2652.
Sorry, Western Global 411 on first
I investigate request IFL clearance to Phoenix.
Block.
Western Global 411 after this kid.
36, gate 65, and for airlines 1.
Again, you guys were blocked. Who's next after the American 2650?
Not sure what we are. 2455 heavy.
Blocked. 9851 Kilo Juliet.
United 51 Kilo Juliet, go ahead.
A request IFL clearance to Phoenix.
United 51 Kilo Juliet Heavy, you're clear to Phoenix via the OPDOC. Uniform Juliet 84 Charlie Zulu Alpha Athena file. Climb via the departure group to Alpha to flight level 200, expecting final 380, squawk 4216, 4216.
United 51 Kilo Juliet, we are cleared to Phoenix via Udgov to Alpha departure. We climb to
Sorry, folks, I have to, because if he's not going to give me a clearance, I'm coming
final
offline.
level 380, and we squawk 4216.
United 51 Kilo Juliet Heavy, read back correct when ready for push, contact 121.7.
For push, we contact 121.7.
Derek 99, request clearance to Manaus.
I think Azul is next and then Air Canada. Cancun delivery, hello, swoop 2436 and pick up clearance to Winnipeg.
Okay, for oral aircraft expecting clearance, and apologies, I just lost the sequence, so we're gonna start again. Who's that requesting clearance for
Oh
Phoenix?
my gosh, you've got to be kidding
Air
me.
Canada 944.
Well, folks, welcome to the world of VATSIM, and no clue what they're doing. Let their friends get ahead of you every single
944, I don't
time.
have your flight plan.
Okay, I'll try again. I'm on 1 sec.
Delivery Viva 572, still waiting on a clearance, stand 16.
Viva 572, you're clear to Charlie Yankee Whiskey Golf Airport via the NOSUG 1 Alpha departure. Climb via the sea to flight level 200, expect flight level 360 as final, squawk 4272.
Okay, Viva 572 cleared to Winnipeg via NOSUG 1A departure. 20,000 initially, flight level 360, then 4272 in the box.
Viva 572, read back correct when ready for push, contact ground 121.7.
21.7 for pushback. Thanks, sir. Have a great day.
Delivery up
2155 requesting IFR clearance
for heavy
to
gate
Lima.
54, looking to pick up IFR to Winnipeg.
Jeez. Criminy. All right, folks, we're finally getting ready to push. This is worse than ATC delays into Florida. At least then you have a clue how long it's going to take them to get to you. All right, as soon as the door closes, we're going to call better pushback. I don't want to be waiting any longer. This has gotten ridiculous.
Please, show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit. Tower is driving up.
All right, now I've got to look at my fuel levels, waiting on this. that's part of the reason, folks, when you ask if I'll fly across the pond, I
Okay,
don't like it.
all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Okay, cockpit lights, beacon lights.
Belt connected and bypass being inserted. Release parking brake.
I haven't heard anyone about. Oh, that's because I'm not.
Taxi Delta 1 to the gate. Have a good day.
Delta 1 to the ring. Air Canada 1174, thanks.
Martiner 589 Heavy, thank you. Runway 1 to right, QNH 2992, Bravo 12 Charlie, Charlie 9er, hold short of 1 to right.
2 holding point, runway 1 to right, and QNH 19992, Martiner 589.
Yeah, and just to confirm, it's going to be Bravo 12 Charlie, Charlie 9er, hold short of 1 to right, Martiner 589.
Wire Bravo and Charlie, 2 holding point, runway 1 to right, Martiner 589.
And Cancun ground, Lufthansa Cargo 515 Heavy, looking ready for taxi.
Lufthansa Cargo 515 Heavy, Roger, QNH 2992, runway 1 to right, taxi via Bravo Charlie, hold short of Bravo 10.
Huh?
Roger, taxi via Bravo Charlie, hold short Bravo 10 for Lufthansa 515.
Cancun ground, Viva 572, stand 16, ready to push.
Viva 572, good day, sir. Push approved onto Bravo 8, facing south, advised ready to taxi.
Hey, Bravo facing, I'm sorry, cleared pushback, Bravo 8, face south, Viva 572.
Air Canada 3455 Heavy, ready to taxi.
Air Canada 3455 Heavy, make a left turn right there on Bravo 5 on Charlie, hold short of Bravo. Come on, runway 1 to right, QNH to 992.
Taxi via Bravo 5, make left turn on Bravo 5 on Charlie, hold short of Bravo.
Scanning feedback, and you may start engines.
American 001 Heavy, you can just go ahead and follow that 777 in front of you, Air Canada.
American 1 following the Air Canada 777.
Lufthansa Cargo 515 Heavy, continue straight on Charlie, Charlie 9er, hold short of 1 to right.
Oh my gosh, we don't have a cooldown?
Continue
That's
straight
why I've been
ahead
sitting
and
for so
hold
long,
short
that's
at,
why.
1 to right by Charlie 9 for Lufthansa
I
Cargo
just
515.
realized that, folks.
Martiner 589er Heavy, monitor, contact Cancun Tower 118.1, good day.
Martiner 515 118, it's 9 Bye-bye.
Cancun ground, good day. Land Chile 2455 at San Papa 15 off, requesting pushback.
Ground Delta 27 Delta 28, request pushback.
Air Canada 3455, continue straight on Charlie, Charlie 9er, hold short of runway 1 and 2 right.
Continue on Charlie, hold short of 1 to right. Air Canada 3455
American 001 Heavy, same for you behind that Air Canada 777, Charlie, Charlie 9 and hold short 1 to right.
Hold on behind Air Canada Charlie, Charlie 9 and hold short 1 to right. American 1.
Land Chile 2455, that was you asking for push, correct?
Affirmative, Land Chile 2455 Heavy.
Alright, we're gonna get some of this stuff going.
What's your gate? Once again, Chile 2455.
Papa 15 Alpha for launch 455.
Alright.
Okay, on Chile 2455, just hold your position, I'll let you know when you're clear to push.
2455.
Kicker ground to Air Canada 944.
Light directors set, auto brake set.
Set parking brake.
Brake set. Flaps.
Selecting tow. Stand by.
2.
Cancun ground. Hello, swoop 2436. Stand 65. Looking for push.
Air Canada 3455, push approved facing north, advise ready to taxi, expect 1 to left for departure.
Confirm. That's for swoop 2436.
Negative, there was an Air Canada that called for pushback, correct?
Yes, Air Canada 944 heavy, stand 61.
Air Canada 944 heavy, roger, gate 61, push approved facing north, advise ready to taxi, expect 1 to left for departure. Your push is gonna be into Echo 2, please.
My push and start Echo 2 north, expecting 1 to left to Canada 944 heavy.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left.
Tower
We'll see you
515,
next time
contact
and
Tower
have a safe flight.
118.1, good day.
Over to Tower 1181 for Lufthansa Cargo 515. Thanks very much.
Air Canada 3455 heavy at Charlie 9er, hold short of runway 1 to right at contact Tower 118.1, good day.
On Charlie 9, hold short 12 right on Charlie 9, then contact Tower Air Canada 3455.
American 001 heavy, switch over to Tower 18.1, good day.
American 1, Tower 118.1 and Central Service, adios, gracias.
Ground, Viva 572, Bravo 8, ready to taxi.
Viva 572, roger, QNH 29er, 9er, 2, taxi via Bravo 8, Charlie 9er, holding point runway 1 to right.
Copy QNH 2992, Bravo 8, Charlie 9, Viva 572.
Launch who was the launch Chile calling for a pushback a few minutes ago?
That's launch Chile 2455.
2455, and just to confirm, you said your gate Papa 8 Alpha, something like that?
Negative, gate Papa 15 for launch Chile 2455.
Okay, Papa 15, give me just a second, I'll get you out as soon as possible.
Thank you.
Ground West Global 6 Heavy, spot 11 for surplus.
Line Chile 2455 heavy, push approved onto Bravo 9er facing south, advise ready to taxi.
Approved onto Bravo 9er facing south by third taxi, launch Chile 2455, thanks.
Ground 929 heavy, spot 44.
Hopefully things get better, folks. Oh, that was horrible on the...
United 44 heavy, stand by, I'll let you know.
It's United 29 heavy, United 29 heavy.
29, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Cleared 99, spot 48, ready for push.
United 29 heavy, push is approved, facing south, advise ready to taxi.
Face south, call for taxi, 929 heavy.
Oh, how was that other one calling for taxi?
Varick 99, heavy.
Alright, folks. All we gotta do is the test, and we're ready to go.
Cancun ground there from 650, gate
Test.
1.
We're all
ready
set.
for push and start.
Okay, from 650, roger, stand by, I'll let you know.
Stand by from 650.
Cancun ground, hello, swoop 2436, gate 65.
Okay, going through them real quick.
Viva 572, monitor the tower 118.1, good day.
And Viva 572 will monitor tower 18.1. Thanks. Have a great day. Things are getting a little better, folks. Not much. 8. .
departures at 124.7 for Lufthansa Cargo 515. Thanks.
He said to monitor. Now let's see if they do that. Weather is definitely clearing here a day later after the hurricane. Alright folks, and again, I apologize if there was anything in the chat. We'll catch up at the, after we get well into the climb. There's way too much going on right now. Let me clear the chrono for takeoff.
Air Canada, hold short of runway 12 right.
Holding short 12 right, Air Canada 44.
Alright, what the heck? What the heck? Sorry folks, was preoccupied. Let's run the battle, see how we do. We are victorious. Bear with me a second here, folks. Make sure I'm not going to hit anyone. And we'll just do it randomly. Love gets the treasure, and I am going to have to hit the brakes here. Otherwise, we hit American in front of us. Alright, folks. That actually kind of worked out, didn't it? This one looks a little
Air Canada 3455, are you ready for the immediate departure?
Ready to go, 3465.
Air Canada 3455, runway 12 right, wind 170 degrees 09 knots, clear for takeoff, airborne departure frequency 24.7.
Clear for takeoff, 12 right on takeoff. After takeoff, contact departure 124.7, Air Canada 3455.
4.7. Let's get these frequencies ready. I usually try to keep Unicom ready, but we're not going to be able to today, folks.
American, hold short of runway 12 right.
American 01, holding short runway 12 right, and after the Air Canada, we are ready for immediate departure anytime.
Roger that, American.
What'd they do, a ground stop? Don't know why we can't line up and wait, out of curiosity, unless that's just something not in Mexico. neighbor is on his way finally. All right. Let's get some things readied here.
American line up on wait, runway 12 right.
Ah,
American
somebody was
01, line up and wait,
listening.
runway 12 right. Good day, Air Canada 944 Heavy, holding short at 12 left, ready to go.
Air Canada 944, contact ground on 21.7, departure runway is 12 right.
He told me to go to 12 left, I'm already holding short at 12 left.
Air Canada 944, departure runway 12 right, contact ground on 21.7.
Okay, I'll go
We'll
back
get
to him.
that cleared up here in a second, folks. All right, let's get that off. Sorry, folks. Hey, Hawker, welcome aboard. You breaking any more skies out there? I blame it on you, just so you know.
Air Canada 944, hold short of runway 12 left.
Cancun Tower, Air Canada 944 Heavy, back with you, 12 left, ground told me I will be departing 12 left.
Roger that, Air Canada 944, hold short of runway 12 left. Call you in a minute.
Alright, hold short, 12 left, thanks, Air Canada 944 Heavy.
American 001, runway 12 right, wind 170 degrees, 09 knots. Clear for takeoff, departure frequency is 24.7.
American 01, roger, cleared for takeoff, runway 12 right, and airborne 124.7.
And Tower, Viva 572, holding short, 12 right, ready to go immediately when ready.
Roger that, Viva, hold short of runway 12 right.
We'll continue to hold 12 right, Viva 572. All right, let's get that map's good. Let's just push out. Oh no, we need to come in on this one because we're gonna be turning.
Air Canada 944, hold short of runway 12 left, traffic on final, estimate 4 miles.
Yep, we are holding short of 12 left, Air Canada 944.
Cancun Tower, United 5 with the established runway 12 left.
United, hold short of runway 12 left, you are number 2 on sequence. Viva 572, line up and wait, runway 12 right.
Viva 572, lining up and waiting, 12 right.
United 5 Heavy, how do you read me?
I read you 5 by 5. I don't know if you got my read back. I am established ILS 12 left on a 2-mile final.
United 5 Heavy, runway 12 left, clear to land.
12 left, clear to land, United 5.
Oh, geez. Look at all these centers lined up. Holy mackerel, we're lined up all the way into Houston.
Tower, good afternoon. Southwest 318 is on final, runway 12 left.
Viva 572, runway 12 right, wind 170 degrees, 09 knots, clear to take off, airborne departure frequency 24.7.
All right, Viva 572 cleared for takeoff, departure 24.7. Thank you.
Southwest 318, runway 12 left, QNH 29.902, continue the approach, call you, runway clear.
Continue the approach for 12 left, Southwest 318. Tower, good day. Land Chile 2455 with you.
Land 2455, hold short of runway 12 right.
Make sure it wants to ride, Land Chile 2455.
Alright, let's get these LEAP engines. Okay. Pratt & Whitney's version. Airborne. Okay, airspeed's alive, 100.
Southwest 318, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 12 left, Southwest 318.
Rotate.
Thank you, Tower. 95 clear, runway 12 left.
Cancun departure, Viva 572 off Cancun through 1000.
Viva 572, Cancun departure, good morning, ready to contact. Climb the NOSUG 1 Alpha departure to interval level of 200, welcome.
Continue climb through 1800 to 20,000, Viva 572. Viva Las Vegas. Except we're not going to Vegas, folks.
Gonna 3455 contacting Mérida Center 125.8, have a good flight. Aircraft calling, transmission was readable.
Viva Las Vegas.
That's aircraft calling, transmission was readable.
That's a lot of traffic,
3455, just
folks.
switch over to frequency, have a good flight.
I have no idea what center. Don't know. All right, flaps up after takeoff checks. Gears up, spoilers disarmed, brakes are disarmed. And nose light and turn-off lights can be shut down at this time.
572, turn left, clear direct to NOSUG.
Is that for me? Hit the wrong chart, folks.
Viva 572, turn left, clear direct to NOSUG.
Oh, my apologies. Viva 572, direct NOSUG left turn.
American 001, Cancun departure. American 001, go ahead. Okay, thank you. No, I just wondering if I wasn't being heard. Appreciate it. Continue climb level 2 and that's fine. It's American 001. Viva 572, Cancun departure.
Viva 572, go ahead.
Viva 572, I wanted to give you direct to NOSUG, but you're already flying direct.
Oh, I thought I was communicating with you. My apologies. Yeah, I must have been on a wrong screen or something. My apologies.
No problem, sir.
Departure, good day, Air Canada 944 Heavy, departed 12 left via the NOSUG 1 Bravo, departure passing 2,200.
Air Canada 944, Cancun departure, good morning, welcome. Radar contact crossing 210 feet, continue climb via the NOSUG 1 Bravo departure to initial fall level of 200.
I continue up to the NOSUG 1 Bravo 200 and we will call back at 200, Air Canada 944.
American 001, contact Media Center 125 decimal 80, 2580. 2580, American 001, the line to you. Adios.
580. It's probably most likely where we're headed. All right, so you can kind of see a little bit of how I try to stay ahead of them. Yeah, right. They're going to throw a curveball again at me. 25 mid-east, then mid-1. Then we'll have, who the heck is MHCC?
Departure, Air Canada 944 Heavy, can you just confirm our next waypoint after NOSUG?
Air Canada 944, Roger, there'll be Air Canada 944, stand by. Yeah, your route seems a bit off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like it's UGG, which is going back down to the south and west.
Yeah, still at the same standby. You're just clear direct NOSUG at this moment.
Alright, clear to NOSUG right now and waiting for further direction, Canada 944 Heavy.
All right, folks. Hope you're enjoying. I know I am.
Good day, land Chile 2455, climbing past 1,400, fourth level 200.
That's aircraft calling a bit.
Okay, looking good. Through 10,000. All right. Transition levels, 18,000. Here's one of those little exceptions now in the North America. They've been listening to me. Telling people how easy North America is to fly the transition level everywhere.
2455, departure.
Land Chile 2455, go ahead.
How easy we are, 18,000 and we throw in 18,500 on you.
Radar contact crossing 300 feet, continue your climb via the departure to initial flight level of 200.
Come to initial flight level of 200, land Chile 2455.
Air Canada 944, direct clear, direct VETAS, Bravo, Echo Tango Alpha Sierra.
Clear direct VETAS for Canada 944, heavy, thanks.
Oh, had a great comment come in on one of the YouTube videos, the C90. One of my pet peeves.
2455, clear direct ALSUB.
Direct ALSUB, land Chile 2455.
Anyway, one of my big pet peeves with that aircraft is you have to look down, and that means you're pulling your eyeballs down where you could at least sit and watch in a real plane. Here you can't. And a gentleman told me try setting it to your flight controls. You know, set a short command, sorry. So we might try that here soon and bring the C90. I do have some flights planned for it during Viewer Appreciation Month, so hopefully we can try this. Might even be as early as next week. Hey, we got someone right behind us. Let's look. Hopefully it's not too loud. That's not too bad. I don't see him. All right, then we're UT-27 to PISAD.
Departure, good afternoon, Alpaca 6724 Heavy, NOSUG 1 Bravo, climbing flight level 200.
Alpaca 6724 Heavy, Cancun departures, good morning, radar contact crossing. Continue your climb via the NOSUG 1 Bravo departure to initial flight level of 200.
Climb via the NOSUG 1 Bravo to 200, Alpaca 6724
I'm just putting this in on my end. There we go. Okay, so after him, we'll be getting into Houston, I believe. Yeah. So we'll see how that works out. It looks like it's pretty simple to figure out. Oh, no, there's one oddball there. 81, 34, 425. No, we got to have everyone else on 200.
Viva 572, contact Media Center on 125.80. Have a wonderful flight.
Yeah, for Viva 572, what was that frequency again?
It'll be 125.80.
Viva 572 over to 125.8. Thanks for the ATC. See ya.
See ya.
Been always wanting to do that, folks.
Alpaca 6724, clear direct.
No tengo respuestas en Mérida Center 1.
Sí, por el momento mantengan la escucha. El evento está para Cancún y salida, se le está dando prioridad. En cuanto tenga una frecuencia para ustedes le llama.
¿Me llama acá o me llama en la otra?
Yo le llamo acá.
Ok, gracias.
Center, good day, Air Canada 944 Heavy, flight level 200, direct to VTOS.
Air Canada 944, good evening, climb 10340.
340 Air Canada 944 Heavy.
Center Viva 572 with you through flight level 180 for flight level 200.
Viva 572, climb to 360, radar contact.
360 for Viva 572. Viva Las Vegas. Let's put her in. 36,000. Continue on up. Alright, so we're set there. We're set to go, folks. And we've got a ways to go on this climb. And we're about to hit transition. Transition hit. All we do is punch the button here and it goes to standard.
3455, flight deck Kelly.
Say again for Canada 3455.
Canada 3455, heavy flight deck to Kelly. Kilo Echo Hotel India, Lima, India.
Direct to Kelly, Air Canada 3455.
Alright, and I'm going to go ahead and kill the wing lights. Even though we're a daylight flight, folks, I don't see a reason to fly with them. Let our folks enjoy. We'll take the seatbelt sign off at cruise. So enjoy the ride, folks. 6 minutes. 6 minutes to join in on the battle.
German Cancun 515, contact Houston Radio 134, decimal 2, bye-bye.
What's that for?
German Cancun 515, heavy.
That isn't me.
German Cargo 515.
Okay, contact Houston Radio 134, decimal 2, bye-bye.
We got a...
134.2 for German Cargo 515, thanks.
Kind of see what we're getting. I didn't catch which frequency.
Southwest 813, contact Cancun approach on... What is that? I lost it when I forgot to do it. 124, decimal 7.
1247.
I know the feeling. Alright, folks. Well, we are on our way. Whatever Houston Radio German wing or German cargo went to, that's what we'll go to. And I missed it. So it's either 134.2 or 134.425. So we'll see which comes up. See if it shows up here. Doubtful, but you never know.
1038, request descent.
United 38, descend via the Bomber 1 Alpha 3000, QNH 2992.
Descent to 3000 via Bomber 1 Alpha, arrival 1938.
Sometimes I used to be able to cheat. Let me try one other place. That didn't work. Let's try VATSIM.
Oh yes, that's a good day. Land Chile 2455, level 200.
Genera contact line, I'm attain flyable 340.
Attain 340, Land Chile 2455.
It's not doing it anymore. It used to give me what radio frequency they went to. Oh well, because there's so many here. There's like one little center. Oh wait. Yeah, one little center not up. Although I think it is. It just doesn't look like it on here. Kind of interesting. But folks, if you're headed, oh, we didn't want to do that. All right. If you're headed south, well,
Radio Center, good afternoon, Yankee Victor 1022, squawking 3276.
La station calling second.
Hello, sir, good afternoon, Yankee Victor 1022, flight level 200.
Yankee Victor 1022, green rear contact, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Climb and maintain flight level 430, Yankee Victor 1022, thank you.
2109, contacto México en 131.4.
oh, he's going to Winnipeg too. How about that? So yeah, we'll be following the MD-11, German cargo, I think is his call sign. That's why I would really like to have known what frequency he went to. Oh well, we'll get it here eventually. We're about halfway. And please take that as halfway to Houston Center, not halfway to our destination of Winnipeg. See, a little blue dot, a little bit of distance.
Radio Center, hello, Alpaca 6724 Heavy, flight level 200, overhead NOSUG.
Alpaca 627, correction, 6724 Heavy, going to be rear contact, climb 360.
Climb, flight level 360, Alpaca 6724 Heavy.
Alpaca. Neat call sign. All right, folks, so we're en route. I want to say thank you to all that are following along with us here on the stream.
American 112, contact Cancun approach now 124.
Really appreciate you. Hope you all jump in. Water's nice and warm here. Oh, wait, there's a hurricane here. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. Actually, I don't see signs of it. So that kind of little bit of disappointment there if I want to do some hurricane flying. Matter of fact, let's get a quick update for those of you more on the Gulf Coast. We'll get to that in a moment. Let me get to that website though. Yeah, Barrel's it's kind of to our northeast there. All right, we'll get to that in a minute, folks. It's timed. Oh, it's just me up against this. I'm gonna get killed. I am indeed gonna get killed. You have enough spell tomes to unlock a spell. I have no idea how to unlock a spell. Alright, let's see if I can win.
American 001, contact Meridian now 128.3, bye-bye.
1283, American 1, bye-bye.
Got a lot of work to do here, don't I, guys? Oh, they're swarming me, guys.
Go ahead,
Yeah, just to be sure, are we clear to flight level 300 or 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet via the bomber 1 Alpha.
Okay, thank you. Descending to 3,000 feet. Bomber 1 Alpha right. 1910
I don't think we're gonna make it through this one. I think we lost. Where'd I go? Am I alive?
Radio Center, hello, Swoop 2436, passing 18,000.
What is the call here?
Swoop,
Swoop. Okay, that's the first one for me. Swoop 2436, climate time level 340.
340, yeah, this is a Canadian airline that went out of business like I think a year ago now.
Not good, folks. Not good at all.
Center West Global 6 out of 18 for 200, direct HECAP.
What's that calling, sorry?
Sorry, Western Global 6, level on 200, direct HECAP.
Oh well, we lost.
Golf November, right?
Hey, from Western Global, Whiskey Golf November.
Thank you, I got you now. Western Global 6, radar contact, climate 10, fly level 350.
350 for Western Global 6.
Oh, I need to do something here. Get switched off and
And Center West Global 6, can we get 5 minutes away?
Sorry, Sam?
It's Western Global 6, can we get 5 minutes away?
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, we'll call back 6 minutes.
well, we are taking our sweet time to get up to altitude, folks. We're not even there yet. And it's really because we're so heavy for an Airbus. You would think these Neo engines would do better than this.
I got 3455 heavy contact Merida 128.3. Bye-bye.
All right, folks. Probably, you know, we're in the Pratts, so you're probably right there, Hawker. I'm not up on the Neos. I'm actually not up on engines that much. I just like the CFMs that Allegiant flies, even though most, like the IAEs, American and a few others use. All right, folks. Well, after
And Chile 2455, we just got a contact me from Mike Hotel Charlie Charlie.
Yeah, contact them on 135.500.
Alright, them on 135500, Blanche Chile 255. Bye-bye.
Yeah, the CFM
Jackie
56.
Victor 1022, contact Senamer 135.50, bye-bye.
Senamer controller,
Yeah, the CFM 56 is like. I don't know, I just like those over the others, so. But again, sorry for the mess up on my part, folks, getting on here an hour and actually longer than an hour because we were fully ready to go at 11:30. Everyone's shaking their head going, what? Yeah, I was ready to go at my takeoff time, right? Wrong, it was 12:30. So we got to sit for an hour.
Alpaca 6724.
Alpaca 6724, go ahead.
Alpaca 6724 for descending crossing 360 is not going to be available. Can you take 340 or 380?
Stand by.
At the rate I'm,
1038, contact Cancun approach 124.7, bye-bye.
the rate I'm going, I could take 32.
10:38, goodbye.
Oh yeah, it's that. It's also on the C-17s.
Alpaca 6724, I can take
I
flight
believe.
level 34.
And the 737s.
Alpaca 6724, maintain 340.
Maintain flight level 340, Alpaca 6724 heavy.
American 94, correction, Air Canada 944 heavy, contact Merida 128.3, bye-bye.
28.30 for Air Canada 944 heavy, thanks, good day.
Good day.
7:30. Hey, the event was available to you too, sir. You could have brought a 7.3 to the game. Oh, the 17's not a, is a nope. Is that a Pratt? I take it. I'm thinking I missed something here. That's what I thought. Pratt's.
Viva 572, contact Houston, radio 132.65.
Viva 572 132.65 for Viva 572.
That's correct.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day.
You too.
Oh, they snuck in there a third free. Oh, they're starting to break up. That's why. Okay, 132.65. All right.
Center Western Mobile 6, we're back with you.
Arca 515, Houston Center, good evening.
Houston radio Viva 572 over PISAD, climbing through flight level 330 for 360.
Sorry, I was coordinating, what was that call sign you just called?
Let me try that again. Viva 572.
Viva 572, Houston Oceanic, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Viva 572, continuing to flight level 360. Vivi! But yeah, you could have came in, dude. I mean, the water's warm here, especially over the Gulf. Got a hurricane somewhere out here. What the heck? All right, speaking of which, let's talk about that, because things have changed overnight. It is now forecast the bottom edge of the cone to come in around Brownsville, top end, depends how it hooks, as far north as Houston, so somewhere in between, folks. And it is expected, it's right now a tropical storm. Looking at the National Hurricane Center, it is expected to intensify back up to probably a hurricane and most likely Category 1 when it makes landfall. But you never know, folks. Now's the time to pay attention and get ready. One of the earliest Cat 5 hurricanes out there. All right, so we're through that cloud and on our way to flight level 360.
Houston Center, Canada 3455 with you at 360.
Air Canada 3455, Houston Center, good eve.
All right, let me go back through chat a little bit here because I know we were... What's yikes? What was going on then? Yeah, I know. I forgot. Nice game. Can't see your plane. Yeah. Hey, Matt, 1997. Welcome aboard. All right, so I'm back up and caught up here in the chat. Sorry for that, folks, getting away. Yeah, that was craziness to its max. Of course, it doesn't help when you're there. Actually, you would think being there an hour early. Yeah. Anyway, no, it doesn't work that way. And then to lose the queue that he had going. Oh my goodness. With that many aircraft. Yeah. All right, so we're up at 36,000. Finally. Finally. People in the back are going, come on, man, turn the daggum seatbelt sign off. I need my alcohol. I mean, I need the restroom. But anyway, folks, we're on our way.
Frequency Center Weather Advisory, Segment 5 Foxtrot for Houston Oceanic. Frequent thunderstorms valid for another 6 hours. Moving west-northwest at 15 knots. More information on request.
Not worried about them. As best I can tell, my track is not over barrel. Although, I am gonna do this. Hang on. See if it's worth bringing it. Oh, it's still
too... Cargo 515, convective segment 05 Charlie, valid till 1955 Zulu, is affected on your route of flight. An area of severe embedded thunderstorms tops to flight level 420. Showing moderate to extreme precip beginning at your 12 o'clock, 50 miles. Advise if you need deviation.
No.
Roger that for Lufthansa Cargo 515.
Houston Radio, good afternoon. Alpaca 6724 Heavy, overhead PISAD.
Alpaca 6724, Houston Center, good evening.
All right, he mentioned a SIG. Let's see it. Oh, that's before we come in. All right, so let me show this. Okay, what's he talking about? All right, so here's what we're looking at. First off, this is the approximate area where barrel is, barrel, whatever. Again, from here up towards Houston, that's where it's going to come in. Bottom edge of the cone here, top edge here. Of course, the further north, the further more time you have. But anyway, there you go. All right, so we're talking in this region right here. So bear with me. I'm going to bring SkyVector in. Clear this. And I'm just going to do MMUN CYWG. All right, and why? Because that's our route. And I'm going to go ahead and put our route in. All right, so right now we're right about here.
Center American.
Okay. Now, let's bring in some layers. Let's first bring the satellite in. Again, you kind of see right
American
here.
2803 Houston Center, where are you at?
Some scattered T-storms here.
We are...
Sigmet. This is that one we're going to deal with here soon, too. Doesn't last long. And from then on, we're pretty well... we got a couple up by Winnipeg. Or, I'm sorry, up by Minneapolis. So we'll deal with those as we get to them. But that's what he's talking about right here, this one.
American 2803, go ahead and give Houston Center a call on 134.42.
34.2. American 2803.
And you can now see how busy Cancun is. And of course, Phoenix will be lighting up here as they start getting to them. Vancouver, well, there's one of the Phoenix birds, another Phoenix, O'Hare, and then our cargo guy right ahead of us.
Houston Center, good afternoon, Air Canada 944 Heavy, flight level 340.
Air Canada 944, Houston Center, good evening.
All right, so there you have it, folks. There you have it. Well, hopefully the help we're getting here will be much appreciated. If I'm looking over at our stream raiders, it was a request that we try putting something in between while we're in cruise, because they just requested it. So here's what we're doing. I need help getting sold on this, folks. So, but anyway, join the team. Love to have you. I see AJTC Jealous.
Cargo 515, connect Houston Center 134.42.
Houston Center 13442 for German Cargo 515. Thanks very much.
Stand by, folks. I have a feeling it's going to be a while. Okay, it's going to be a while before I bring up the unit again. Probably not going to know what to do with myself at that point. What's the frequency for Unicom? Alright, so there we go. I think that's going to be ours too. Alright, but anyway, I'm just looking at it. And anyway, AKTC Gels, thank you. Your epic gearbox tank on the battlefield. We appreciate it, folks. Chime in. And, here, I'll give you the link, and you can put a piece in the blue areas when you come in. Where you see mine, you see ATCJ or AKTC Jealous. You can put yours in any of these blue spots. Here, let me show you. So you got blue spots here, blue spot here, blue spot here, 3 tiers. Pick one, and in 6 minutes, 11 minutes, we go to battle to see the prison transport. Appreciate all the help we can get. Oh, excuse me, folks. Oh, man.
Houston Center, good evening. Swoop 2436, flight level 340.
Starting to if I'd have known this,
correct.
I probably would have stepped on it.
Swoop 2436, Houston Center, good evening.
Let me just check something. Let's see. Ah.
Houston Center, Alpaca 6724. Okay, I step away for 5 minutes.
That's approved. Report back.
Okay, thank you. Alpaca 6724.
All right. I may have to also, folks, step away. We'll keep going as long as we can. Yeah, we got center at least all the way. Now, I will be honest, I thought about a Dominica departure. I really did, folks. I just, well, this airline and Cancun, I just thought would be more suited for what I wanted to do. Now, Winnipeg wasn't my choice, but I really try to stay away from O'Hare. Phoenix, I love going into Phoenix. I think it's great and all, but that was all I had to choose from besides Vancouver and here. So I went with Winnipeg, folks. Now, I could have gone south. Really did think about that, but I kind of like the direction we went. So, hopefully you all do. Now, for those kind of curious, Dallas, Memphis, Indianapolis, Chicago, all of three Jacksonvilles, and I don't get what that means, why there's three sectors of Jacksonville, Miami, and are all lit in the United States, plus Houston and Houston Oceanic. So you fly in those areas, folks, you're going to catch a lot of traffic. A lot of it's going to be flying over to the other places on these cross-the-land event. But the rest of the country is pretty well dry right now with ATC. But you go south of, say, Phoenix. Well, Phoenix isn't up yet, I don't think. Doesn't look like it. Dallas, Memphis, Indianapolis, over to New York, Oceanic, south, you're going to run into ATC for quite a ways. So, great day, folks. Great day. All right, and we're hitting a little, probably a little bit of rain. Wait a minute, don't I have that turned on? Yeah. All right, not showing any kind of precip in it, so. All right, well, let's just cruise on, folks. I'm going to kind of sit back, relax myself, and enjoy the ride. You all can too. Oh, there's quite a few headed up to Winnipeg there, Duluth. The plane in front of us, me, and I know one or two others were booked. They only had so many slots for each of these cities out of them. So some of them could be coming from Dominica, could be coming from Cancun, Mexico City, and a few others were the departures and then the arrivals. Speak of which, let's see. Put it on my phone here, because where did I search it last?
American 767, say estimated time crossing Kelly.
Oh, we're gonna play this. Ruh-roh. It's Kelly. In case he's gonna get me. I don't see Kelly in my list, so good.
Wait a second.
All right, so departures
6724 is back in the flight deck.
could be Dominica, Santa Domingo, or Punta Cana, San Jose, Costa Rica, MROC, I think, Cancun, where we came out of, Mexico City, Guatemala City, Antigua. Otherwise known as, no, Antigua's not what I was thinking. Antigua. TAPA. Those are our departure points. So any of those points could be funneling to places like Vancouver, Winnipeg, New York City, Chicago, Phoenix, Quinto, Lima, Caracas. Oh, some of these flights would be super short. Well, maybe. SVMI. And then Manus. Manus is actually fun. I've been in there, believe it or not, with a B-17, with A2A back in FSX, or was it a Century of Flight? But anyway, long time ago on the Sims. That was fun. So, and Lima is always fun. So, a lot of great places, folks. A lot of great places indeed. So, I'm going to keep that page up. So, yeah, I can see a whole long line aiming for New York right now, aiming for O'Hare, and probably over to Phoenix out of the Dominicas.
Houston Center, American 767 will cross Chile in around 50 minutes.
Said 15?
15 minutes.
50, roger.
Alright, and let's see what VATSIM says about Winnipeg. Got some coming out of Mexico City. Couple coming out.
American 767, what's your planned Mach number over Kelly?
1, 2, 3,
0.77, American
4,
Roger.
maybe 5. Quite a bit. That's a pretty good line getting ready to show up headed that way. Stay tuned there, Duluth. Stay tuned. You going to intercept with a 737 aside? Or is that going to be Hawker? All right, folks, 1 minute, 40 seconds till the next battle. Pardon me, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. There we go. Seems like a little loud in my ears. Whiskey Mike with a 1. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. We sure appreciate you being here. Set one up on the bar for everybody. I'm not paying.
67 will cross KD in 27 minutes and speed up to 0.8. Oh, no.
Roger.
But again, welcome aboard, Whiskey Mike.
Yes, Santa, good afternoon. This is Southwest 1996, flight level 360.
Southwest 1996, Houston Center, good afternoon.
And Southwest 1996, may we step away from the flight deck for, roughly 5 minutes?
Approved 1996.
Thanks.
Well, yes, sir. We appreciate you and thank you. We do stream just about every day. I am trying to find the best day to take off. So I haven't figured I do need to get a break. So, but thank you, sir. Appreciate you coming aboard. All right, that call for the battle. Let's see who's all in it. See if we can win it. I have no idea how to do these spells. Here we go. Victory! We win! Thank you! Hype it up, we won! Alright, let's see. Oh, and I didn't put it up on the screen. Ah! I'm a loser. Alright, well, AKTC Jealous, they get the kitty in the chest. Get all these scrolls, but I don't know how to play them. Oh, and my army. What's going on with my army?
Swoop 2436. It looked like your transponder switch. Just verify squawking 3217.
A necrobotza.
3217.
Alright, I don't see anyone else. Alright, well folks, let's see, where to, oh, we're headed to the, oh, this kind of getting a little fun, we're almost to the end. Maybe. Looks like he's our only choice. Let's give it a try, folks. Alright, so oh, I forgot to click that. Oh. Alright, and let's see where that fix is. we're actually going to be transitioning into normal center here in a minute. All right, folks, 29 minutes for the next battle. Hopefully this time that loose nut behind the stick here will, well, he'll get his act together and actually put the map up on the screen.
Viva 572, Canuck Houston Center 134.42. Have a good night.
13442 for Viva 572. Thanks. Have a great night. 134. Oh, 42, not 200. 4. Let's do it the easy way, folks. I think I was right. Houston Center, Viva 572. Think I got you on the right channel? I think I'm on. Oh, no, I'm not. How did I get on that channel? Houston Center, Viva 572 with you, flight level 360. Five, 425. And Houston Center, Viva 572 with you, flight level 360.
Viva 572, Houston Center, roger.
My apologies for the late arrival here. Got all discombobulated with the freak.
Oh, no problem.
I finally did there, Air Canada 944. All right, so Houston. Uh-oh.
Houston Center, this is Spirit Wings 105. Can I go ahead and contact Memphis to step out the cockpit?
Houston, taking your handoff yet, so over to Spirit Wings 105, contact Memphis 132.55, have a great flight.
Roger, thank you.
Where is Air Canada? Is he behind us? Nope. Not sure where he's headed. Let's look him up. 944. Uh-oh, I hear the junior officer getting a little upset. Uh-oh, I lost the cargo guy. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's right over New Orleans.
FedEx 464, Houston Center.
Go ahead,
FedEx 464, contact Fort Worth Center on 133.55.
55 for Center, FedEx 464, have you
Houston Center, United 26, VTA, Vaughn, place 3, climb on 6.
United 26, 58, Houston Center, hello, climb and maintain, flight level 310.
Climb maintain, flight level 310, United 26, VTA.
Houston Center, Southwest 1440, climbing 21,000. Flight level 210 to 330.
So that's 1440, Houston Center, roger.
Houston Center, good afternoon. Alpaca 6724, heavy, flight level 340.
Alpaca 6724, Houston Center, roger. Control aircraft, Houston Center is going to step away for 30 seconds.
Start the countdown.
Houston Center is now back. Does my mic sound better?
It's very much better, sir.
Thank you. The other night, someone was saying I was quiet, so I turned it up, and I think now it was way too high.
Yeah, you were deafening your eardrums a bit, but that's much better.
Keeping you all awake, that's what I gotta do.
flight level 30.
American 8301, Houston Center, roger. I'm going to give you over to someone else. Stand by. American 8301, contact Houston Center on 134.2.
34.2, 8301.
All right, folks.
This is 1440, clear direct Lyric, Lima, Uniform, Romeo, India, Charlie.
Is he giving out?
Lyric, Southwest 1440.
All right, I lost. Okay, so is that right?
Punta Cargo 515, contact Memphis Center 132.55. See it?
132.
Over to Memphis Center 13255 for Lufthansa Cargo 515. Thanks very much.
I liked it. I like this. The frequencies are pretty close. 550 possibly? Yep, there we go. All right. All right, hopefully I didn't get a direct, folks. My bad if I did. Well, that would be well into his territory, too, so.
Houston Center, hello, 2436.
All right, so we had somebody follow. I need to get in and check. I had to catch my wife up on something real quick here. And appreciate the follow. Whiskey Mike, sure appreciate it.
Up to 240, Southwest 1196.
Well, thank you again, Whiskey Mike. First time chat with the didn't know I streamed. Now that I know, I'll be here a lot. Awesome. Like to have a lot of you here a lot. Just because you work doesn't give you an excuse there, Hawker. Just kidding. The guy lurks quite a bit, so I can't. He's here all the time, and I do appreciate it. Oh, so. Oh, but thank you again, folks. Thank you. We will be on another battle.
Sorry, 133.55.
Except for me.
133.55, United States.
We will be doing another battle, though. Y'all can see the time, but, you know, some have to see it in the chat. So, you know, we'll put it in the chat. All right, so we're on our way, folks. We are, I'd like to say we're halfway there. Not yet. Not yet. However, we're about to come over New Orleans. So in my book, we're halfway there. Because all we got to then do is head up just north of the border there in Minnesota to Winnipeg. So, all right, folks. So sit back, relax, enjoy. It's Saturday, folks. It's a holiday, kind of weekend, holiday week, kind of, wrapping itself up, albeit only Saturday today. Tomorrow will be the wrap up. Hope y'all enjoyed. Hope y'all took some time to enjoy Independence Day. And hope y'all enjoyed here in the States. See someone sneaking up behind us. But I think they're in the clouds. Or they're just out of range. What you guys are probably going, what are you talking about? Right there. 2,000 feet below. Who is that? Let's find out. Victor Charlie Pop 6724. Also headed to Winnipeg. So he'll be following us all the way up. May even overtake us, because I think the 777s cruise at about 80284. So we'll see. Next week ought to be interesting with the moisture and remains of Burl here in the U.S. Who gets it and where it travels. We paused?
Southwest 1196, your distance, step away for around 2 minutes. Not a problem, just let me know when you're back. Roger that, we'll call you back.
That was really weird. Showing a minus 500 foot a minute drop, but not dropping. Very interesting indeed. That's why I had to ask, are we paused? But yet we weren't. All right, let me kind of look up ahead of our flight path here.
Southwest 1440, contact Fort Worth Center on 133.55, see it.
3355 for Southwest 1440, see it.
Huh, don't know where they are. All right, there's German cargo up into Memphis. I'm just looking.
Houston Center, good afternoon. This is Southwest 1996, flight level 360.
Southwest 1996, Houston Center, roger.
Let's see if it says who's control. All right, so we made the turn over New Orleans. The Big Easy.
Southwest 1196, we're back. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than expected. No big deal. Southwest 1176, contact Fort Worth Center on 133.55.
Go to Fort Worth Center, 133.55. Thanks for the help tonight. We'll see you.
All right, folks. 2 hours, 45 minutes to go to Winnipeg. Weather looks pretty good. Kind of
Houston Center, Teal 72, radio check.
all the way up looks storm free.
Sweet.
So, you know, for us now, if you're pushing over between our line and Montgomery, there's some storms. Up by Minneapolis, there'll be some storms, but hopefully they'll hold off and we've got a nice ride for our passengers. All of them saying, I want to get out of Cancun. I don't like hurricanes. Oh, speaking of which, you know what? I didn't look to see what's in the pipeline of storms, if any. For the next, what is that? 7 days, Burrell is the only thing in town for the Atlantic Basin. So, Atlantic Gulf, Caribbean Gulf basins. I have begun hearing our usual yearly forecast of Sahara dust pushing its way. Whoa. What the heck? Similar. That one really cracks me up sometimes. Alright, well, we're going to just get off there because everything went west. It was kind of funny to watch. Anyway, we're kind of in that time frame where a lot of Sahara dust seems to filter in and kind of put a lid on hurricane development. Not to say something couldn't pop between now and August, but July kind of sees where that dust kind of mixes in and causes trouble. So well, for hurricane development. For us, it's no trouble. We get to enjoy the beach, enjoy our vacation, cruises, what have you. So,
Houston Center, Teal 72 requesting IFR clearance.
uh-oh, Hurricane Hunter.
Sorry, clearance on request.
Teal 72, Houston Center, yeah, roger. Clearance on request, standby.
Just so you know, Teal is one of the call signs for the Hurricane Hunters in Keesler Air Force Base, Biloxi, Mississippi. So yeah, there's one either going up to play or going to go over and see what he can find in the hurricane.
Houston Center, actually stand by. We have to step away for a minute.
Roger.
I can see so much better. It's amazing when you clean your glasses what you're able to see. Alright, so we got 20 seconds, folks. Quickly, place your minions in for battle. Quickly. Time running.
Center, Delta 1128, passing 14,000 for 16 south.
Times are running out.
Delta 1126, Houston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 310, that's temporary.
310, Delta 1128.
Battle is ready to begin. The battle. Oh, I'm gonna get killed in this one, folks. I can't tell how I'm doing. I think he's got me. Maybe? Am I still alive? I get this nowhere. I'm totally clueless as to why it's still going. Yeah, we lost. I totally did not get that game one bit.
CO572, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Viva 572 over to Memphis. I believe you said 32.55.
Hey, firm.
See ya.
Center FedEx 464, have any chance we can get runway 9?
No.
4624, roger, you can expect runway 9er.
No.
Okay, thanks.
No.
Seven 920, are you back?
Oh yeah, I've been back. Sorry, I thought this was it.
7920, roger, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
125.72 to Southwest 920. See ya.
Memphis Center, United 2324, where have you seen them, please?
Yeah, 2324, roger, clear ridge approach runway 36 left, contact tower 197.
Clear ridge approach runway 36 left, contact tower 197 and 2324, thank you.
Memphis Center, Viva 572's with you, flight level 360.
Viva 572, Memphis Center, welcome.
Awesome. We're cruising along, folks. 2.5 hours to go. I don't know how to get past that level, so I am gonna need some help, folks.
And for my crew, let me know you're back.
Memphis Center, good afternoon. Alpaca 6724 Heavy, flight level 340.
Walker 3735 Heavy, runway 2 left, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 31. Alpaca 6724, Memphis Center, welcome. Delta 782, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, great flight.
Number 3297 on fire. There's 782 down please.
Memphis Center, American 1008, 340, checked in.
American 1008, Memphis Center, welcome.
All right, folks. We'll just kind of kick back, relax for the next 30 or so minutes to the next battle, and just kind of enjoy the music as we cruise along to Winnipeg. Hope y'all are having a great day. Any questions, comments? Love to hear them in the chat. Discord's available as well. Just exclamation mark Discord will get you that information.
FedEx 464 Heavy, it is Bravo's current, expect runway 9er.
For now, we're just going to kind of sit back and just go into cruise mode.
Center, good afternoon, American 1952 with you, flight line 367 coming 410.
American 1952, Memphis Center, welcome, climb maintain final 410.
Climb Airline, maintain flight level 410, American 1952.
And 2658, Memphis Center, welcome. FedEx 464, heavy deep. Depart Copen on a heading of 030 after Copen, descend to maintain 5,000. Sorry, FedEx 464 heavy depart RoCab on a heading of 030 after RoCab, descend to maintain 5,000. FedEx 464 heavy in Memphis Center. FedEx 464, FedEx 464, Memphis Center. FedEx 464 heavy Memphis Center.
All right, folks, hope you're enjoying the flight. I'm glad to have you all aboard. All aboard!
464 heavy, radar contact lost.
Wrong sim. Uh-oh, there goes VCP ahead of me. I knew he would.
Center FedEx 464 heavy read.
FedEx 464 heavy, your radar contact again at 13,000. I've been trying to call you 5 times. Depart Copen on a heading of 030 after Copen, descend to maintain 5,000.
Sorry about that, had some audio issues. We'll depart, was it RoCab 030 and down to 5,000?
Affirm RoCab on a heading of 030 down to 5.
Copy, thank you.
There it is, folks, a 777.
775. Wind 360 at 7, turn right heading a 110, runway 2 left, cleared for takeoff.
Huh. That's kind of interesting the way contrails are painted here. I don't know if that's a VATSIM thing that's wrong with this, or airplane, or
American
what?
650, Memphis Center, welcome.
Double checking.
American 1952, Memphis Center.
Go ahead, American 1952.
777, okay.
1952, proceed direct.
Do you guys see what could be wrong here if it's a 777?
American 1952.
That's right, there should be 2 contrails.
TCA 7963, Memphis Center Squawk 2140.
He's gonna beat us. Which is fine. We'll come in last. I don't care. We still made it.
TCA 7963, radar contact 30 miles to the southeast of the Big B VOR, flight level 340, welcome. Yeah, 4 Mike, Memphis Center. Walker 3775, Enterprise squawking 5676.
5676, Roger, Walker 3775.
Outback 6724. When able, we'd like to step up to flight level 360.
Back 6724, Roger. Let you know when you can.
Thank you.
Walker 3775, your radar contact. Turn right heading 170, climb maintain flight level 230.
Alright, 170 up to 230, Walker City 725 heavy.
Bearings 105, contact Kansas City Center on 125.72 of your flight.
That's one of the ones that departed with us, headed to O'Hare.
FedEx 464 Heavy, descend to maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, FedEx 464 Heavy.
Bearings 105, Memphis Center.
Yes, sir.
Bearings 105, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
12572, Spirit Ring 76.
FedEx 464 Heavy, the Memphis airport is currently at your 2 to 3 o'clock in 20 miles. Let me know when you have sight.
Field in sight for 464 Heavy.
FedEx 464 Heavy, Roger, clear visual approach for runway 9er.
Clear visual runway 9, FedEx 464 Heavy.
Memphis Center, Southwest 1440, below 330. Southwest 1440, Memphis Center, welcome. United 4, Mike, Memphis Center. contact tower 19.7.
Order tower 119.7, FedEx 464 Heavy, see it.
Bearing 650, contact Kansas City Center 125.72, agree flight. Bearing 650, Memphis Center.
Go ahead.
Bearing 650, contact Kansas City Center 125.72, agree flight.
25
United 4, Mike, Memphis Center.
Memphis Center, good afternoon. United 734 with you, flight level 390.
United 7934, Memphis Center, you ready to contact flight level 390, descend and maintain flight level 380.
Descend and maintain flight level 380, United 7934.
United 4, Mike, Memphis Center.
United 4 Mike, we can contact.
United 4, Mike, I've been calling you about 5 times, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Maintain United 0, American correction United 4 Mike.
United 21, contact Fort Worth Center 133.55, agree flight.
133.55, thanks for your help, man. Appreciate it.
United 4, Mike, Memphis Center.
On it.
And 4, Mike, also the Ryman 4 is no longer an arrival. Are you able to do the Trish 1 arrival?
Sure, you can do the Trish 1 arrival when you want it, United 4.
Roger, after Mike Charlie Bravo, you're cleared via the, not cleared, sorry, you can expect the Trish 1 arrival.
Correct, United 4 Mike.
And 4, Mike, contact Houston Center on 134.42, agree flight.
134.425, yeah.
Okay, folks, let's go ahead and start looking ahead, shall we? Oh, looks like runway change up north.
2436 Memphis Center.
Right now they're calling runway 31.
6724, climb, maintain flight level 360.
Climb, maintain flight level 360, thank you, contact 6724.
Being we're 2 hours out, let me go ahead, bring in charts, let's take a look at it.
Hello, this is Surface 1996, flight level 360.
That's 1996 Memphis Center, welcome.
Alright, so what I'm looking at here, okay, first off, folks, with charts, let me kind of walk you through what I got here. First off, let's just go ahead, and as you can see here on the main page, our,
First Walker 3775, proceed
that's
direct,
weird.
Dip it.
Now they're departing and arriving 12 left. Wonder what's up.
3775, climb, maintain
Anyway,
flight level 370.
1.8 is no longer not used. So what I'll do is turn it off. They're actually calling 3-1.
And the VFR altitude, sorry, say again.
We're going to be request the departure to KP.
Okay, so we'll have to get a new approach. Ooh, brutal. But the tailwind is fine, being 1 knot.
Memphis Center Squawk 4576, and when you get a chance, let me know what your aircraft type is.
173 Golf India, squawk code 4576. We'll let you know 173 Golf India.
Alright, so now what's available to us?
Lufthansa Cargo 515, contact Kansas City Center 125.72, grade flight.
1325 for Lufthansa Cargo 515, thanks very much.
125.72, just make sure.
172 Golf India, we're going to be, we are type Cessna 208, Grand Caravan 172 Golf India.
Can I get that frequency again for Lufthansa Cargo 515, please?
125.72.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Well, Minneapolis O'Hare isn't up yet. They got time. This the horde that's coming to them is a way off. So. All right, so we've got Zulu Yankee.
Campbell altimeter 3001.
And what you can see here on this chart, folks, is what we can take. Now we've got Yankee. Let's see what it looks like. Standard. See what's up with the Zulu. Nothing much different. Our navs are different though. We're aiming for Musib. We could go in on the RNAV. Or a standard, you know, where you tee it in. Okay. If we do Yankee, which I think will... Oh, excuse me, folks. All right, so I think we'll just do the ILS Yankee. So what we'll do, okay. Now, for the arrival, here's the information currently out there on DATIS. VATSIM side. 220 at 11. By the way, 43 minutes old, so we'll kind of not change much up in the aircraft just yet. Get about an hour and a half out, we'll think about it. Because things can still change. So 220 at 11, 15 miles visibility, folks, beautiful. Few clouds at 4,500 and 22,000, and just a beautiful day. IFR approach.
Contact Fort Worth Center 133.55, grade flight.
RNAV Zulu, Yankee, or ILS 31.
1008, thanks.
Landing, departing 31. Runway 1836 closed, available as a taxiway. South of runway 31 point. Multiple taxiways closed. Expect non-standard taxi route. What the heck is that gonna mean? We'll find out when we get up there, folks. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Alright, real quick, I'm going to wait till we're about this time in an hour, just to see if we don't have another wind change. We got any kind of... So we got some towering cumulus tops north and south. Sea level pressure is 10096. Density altitude 2,500 feet. All right, so it looks like a fun day in here. All right, folks. So we know we've got to, well, we'll go ahead and do the change now, because if we don't, I know I'll forget. Arrival.
Once I take off, I need a minute center. Can we get an updated altimeter real quick once I take off again?
Campbell, number 172, Golf India, the Campbell altimeter 3001.
Once I take off, I need altimeter 3001. Once I take off again.
Okay, I am. I am thoroughly confused. Hang on a second. All right, so PLIED. Okay, pick. There we go. First one right here. I have no idea where the rest of these are coming from. VATSIM. Please be on the approach. No. Where is this fix? I have no idea where half these fixes are, folks. There's Tarmy. Okay, all right. Well, we've got it in here. Wow, that took quite a bit. Of course, our luck is going to change again. All right, so...
One century golf, any of the mission center, is Nashville, KBNA, active airport, 172 golf.
Number 172 Golf India, A affirm. I'm currently controlling it, yes.
All right, so we've corrected now for... I have no idea where all those ended up
Tango
at.
Charlie Alpha 793, Christian. Tango Charlie Alpha 7963, contact Houston Center on 134.42, agree flight.
I really don't know, folks. Wow.
Center Aviation 4 Tango Whiskey is on the barbecue 3 arrival.
Tango Charlie Alpha 7963,
Uh-oh.
contact Houston
It's
Center
Yoda.
134.42,
Yoda's here. Hopefully he
agree
can
flight.
help us.
Houston Center 134.425. Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
Therefore, Tango Whiskey, Center 1. United 2658, contact Kansas City Center 125.72, agree flight.
Memphis departure Frontier 1455 is passing 4,000, climbing 5,000.
Frontier Flight 1455, Memphis, your contact, climb, maintain flight level 350.
I'll maintain 350, Frontier 1455.
Memphis Center, Diamond 144, Delta Alpha. Diamond 144, Delta Alpha, Memphis Center, go ahead.
Requesting departure from Bravo November Alpha to Mike Kilo Lima VFR.
Memphis Center, Delta 1128, flight level 310.
Number Tango Alpha, is it really sure you're descending? I guess you can go ahead and descend via the Barbecue 3 arrival, Memphis landing.
Well,
Landing north,
bumper.
Memphis south,
We
there's our
lost.
tree, there's our tree.
Thank you there, it's Yoda, for the help there. We need a lot of help. That guy is...
Number 4, Tango Whiskey, descend via the Barbecue 3 arrival, Memphis landing south. Then south, 10 meter trees, there's our tree.
3003 MO, send via the Barbecue 3 arrival.
Number 4, Tango Whiskey, next time don't descend until I tell you to. And Delta 1128, Memphis Center, welcome. I currently show you're cruising out to flight level 290. What is your altitude as you keep lecturing around?
Memphis Center, Delta 1128, having issues with the trim right now. Can I request a block between 290 and 310, please?
Delta 1128, roger, you have a block for flight level 290, flight level 310.
I'll write that, Delta 1128, thank you.
Yeah, 25 on us for good.
Yeah, 25 for.
Yeah, 25, Memphis Center, you ready to contact, climb, maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, 25.
In Diamond 144 Delta Alpha, roger, squawk 1621, and let me know when you're ready for taxi.
All right, folks, we'll try again in 30 minutes.
Diamond 144 Delta Alpha, Memphis Center.
Go ahead, Memphis Center 144 Delta Alpha.
Therefore, Delta Alpha, squawk 1621, maintain initial altitude of 2,500, and let me know when you're ready for taxi.
Can you repeat the squawk? 144 Delta Alpha.
1621.
1621, 44 Delta Alpha.
We cannot get past that level. I tell you. All right, folks. Well, we got another battle in roughly 30 minutes. So hopefully we can get more to join in. We're going to need help. That guy is a bully. We take no bullies. Oh, folks. All right. Well, we're in cruise. We got to get up here to PLIED, and then a little further north, we'll switch into Kansas City.
1440, descend to be the Chesney 2 arrival, Nashville landing, north Nashville altimeter, tree 00 tree.
And then on to Winnipeg through Kansas City.
Roger, on the altimeter for Southwest 1440.
Once I take off, India, is it cool if we can get set up for the visual 13 at Nashville 172 Golf, India?
172 Golf, India, get to you once you're a little closer. I'm probably going to forget about you, honestly, but just keep it. Just let me know once you're about 15 miles from the field.
172 Golf, India, and we'll contact you 50 miles out of KBNA 172 Golf, India.
Yeah, 7934, contact Houston Center 134.42, very fine.
Contact Houston Center 134.42, United 7934, thank you.
I can't believe how short some of these flights could have been. Literally right across the Caribbean. Wow. That's amazing. But anyway, folks, I hope you're enjoying. If you are part of it, hey, let us know.
Memphis Center, Southwest 1440.
I know I've seen a couple streamers out there going up and along on this, so let us know. We'd love to know if you're up and flying in it, or just up and flying in general. So, but
22, ready to contact lost.
But for now, folks, we're just in cruise. Headed for Winnipeg. As one person said, Winnie.
Diamond 4 Delta Alpha. Just curious why you're currently on runway 2 right.
Is that not the active runway?
It is, but I still do tower crown and delivery, so you still need to contact me to taxi. So I guess you're cleared for takeoff when 3607.
My bad. I thought it was like uncontrolled at this time. I didn't. Sorry, I'm new.
Oh,
yeah,
I remember those days,
so
folks.
easily on top of it. So if you see center, I do ground, center, ground, tower, and delivery. Alpaca 6724, contact Kansas City Center 125.72, very flight.
125.
We all can remember those days. I was kind of lucky. I had already flown a lot, so I knew some, but that little thing I didn't know about.
For about 5 minutes. We'll contact you when we are back. 172 Golf, India.
Roger.
All right, we just crossed PLIED. And according to my charts, about 50 to 100 miles. Excuse me, we'll be, probably fit more like 50. But anyway, we'll be up on the handoff range. By the way, this little white squiggly you see way out in the distance, let me see if I can get a better bead for you this way. Right out here, that's that 777 that overtook us as we came in to Memphis. That's where he is now. Now they cruise at a lot faster speed than the buses, so that's why. That or he has his set maximum cruise. Because we're just poking along at 0.7. Actually 0.77.
Victor India, Victor 572, contact Kansas City Center 125.72, and sorry I forgot your call sign.
Was that for Victor, India Victor 572 over to Kansas City?
Victor India Victor 572, Ace firm, contact Kansas City Center 125.72, green flag.
All right, sir, and just in case you get any more of us, it's Viva. But we'll be over to Kansas City. Thank you, sir. See ya. Boink, 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 boink. Viva Las Vegas. Uh-oh, where's Kansas City? Oh, there they are. 125.725. Kansas City Center. Viva 572. With you, fly level 360. Maybe.
Viva 572, Kansas City Center, good afternoon.
Viva Las Vegas. That would have been a great run. And Viva 572. Viva, Viva, underlay, underlay.
Wind, variable at 5, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, folks, couldn't resist.
Kansas City Center, are you B2? UBS 652, this is Kansas City Center. What runway should we expect in Springfield? We're just doing a decent preparation here, and we plan for 14. Would you like runway 14? Yeah, looking at the wind right now, it looks like runway 2 would be preferable. Okay, you can expect visual approach runway 2.
Now, if you guys were paying attention, may not have been, I get it. If you would have remembered, now we haven't really changed much on our indicated speed. Our Mach has been hanging about there, but our speed has, our minimum speed has been falling because we're getting lighter and lighter the longer the flight goes. So that's why the space here has opened up a lot. Problem is, we're still going kind of slow. And the winds really aren't helping us at pretty much a direct cross. I tell you, Des Moines is 280 miles away. I think we still see a little contrail off that 777 about 20, 30 miles ahead of us, so. Oh well. 7.3s wouldn't be doing much better. And German car, ooh, he might actually get handed to Unicom, although Minneapolis may pick him up because it's got a little sliver of Chicago to go through before Minneapolis. We'll see how that plays out. But we want to thank Duluth Fly for the raid earlier in the flight, and also want to thank Whiskey Mike with a 1. Like to thank you all for your support of the channel today. Hawker's been in the moderator seat, maybe not, but you know, he's here. We appreciate him. So we thank you all for being a part of Flying with Mike. I can tease Hawker because I know he's busy and has a very active child, which is a good thing before I get myself with a frying pan upside the head.
Southwest 950, push back and start on the taxiway Charlie approved facing northwest.
Push back Charlie, face northwest, we'll call you guys.
Southwest 950, push back, if you're going to push back onto the taxiway, face southeast.
South, face south, Southwest 950.
Oh, folks, sometimes I just love sitting here looking at the mod channel and seeing who's in lurk or who's in the chat area, and I love some of the handles I read, so thank you for the creativity.
Yeah, 25, Kansas City Center, you there? GPS 652, descend to maintain 12,000, Springfield altimeter 3007.
Descend 12,000, altimeter 3007, GPS 652.
flight level 350, just over Poplar Bluff, Missouri.
Yeah, 25, Kansas City Center, good evening. German Cargo 515, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4. German Cargo 515.
German Cargo 515.
Contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
133.4, thanks very much for German Cargo 515.
Alright, so we got our radio. We'll eventually be up there. But yeah, we're on our way, folks. Now showing about an hour and 40 minutes out. So let's kind of walk through it. I know we're still substantial distance out, but here we can at least do that brief. Let's see by chance how far from top of descent. Perf. Yeah, we're 600 miles. We're going to go another 300 miles, then we'll talk. So we'll keep going. We may get another battle in here beforehand, but we're on our way, folks. Looking around us airport-wise, we're flying right over Fort Leonard Wood. Rolla's off to our northeast at about 40 miles. Springfield about 60 miles. Giving you, I live in St. Louis, that's why I know a lot of these airport codes. Jefferson City and Columbia up here at the 60 to 80 mile marks. So we're just cooking right through here, folks. Granted, not as fast as our counterpart in, not counterpart, but other aircraft headed up there, but we'll get there. And if I really wanted to, and I think I've got the fuel, I could switch in and do Mach 0.8, but I'm not. I'm just going to let whatever we were set at 33, I think is what it said, let it go. All right, so we've gone this far at it. Why not go some more? The first line from Dominica crossing into Indianapolis territory. They got a pretty good trail, so does New York City, Phoenix, and the like. So, where are these guys going? Houston. Huh. A bunch. Oh, they're going to Vancouver. I forgot about that one. Still looking storm-free, folks. So that's a plus. We've been flying in way too much weather here lately.
Southwest 950, ready for taxi.
All right, folks.
Diamond 796, contact Fort Worth Center 132.45. Southwest 950, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie, altimeter 3002.
30 left by Charlie, 950.
All right, let's get these fuel tanks. I'm glad I looked, as I forgot we ran the EPU for quite a while on the ground. Let's just let engine or fuel tanks on the right side, left side, fuel both for a little bit here. Actually, it's a lot quicker than I thought.
Cleared at 224 Heavy, Kansas Center. Good evening.
Kansas City Center, good evening. 2436, flight level 360.
Swoop 2436, Kansas City Center. Good evening.
Alright, give me a second here. Back to fuel. Alright, we'll go ahead and hit the crossfeed. We look good, folks. Alright.
Kansas Center, Delta 1128, flight level 290 with you. Mic check. Mic check.
Southwest 950, you there? Western Global 4535, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
Oh, thank you there, Hawk. So, you like it because it breaks up the lull of the flight. Well,
Delta 1128, flight level 290 with you.
okay, well that is actually the first bit of feedback I've gotten on it.
2658, part of airspace to the north. Chicago Center not online. Radar service terminator, frequency change free.
So, thank you, sir, for the feedback. Appreciate you.
United, correction, Southwest 950, RNAV to Payung.
It's like we have...
30 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Payung, 36 left, 30 left, pilot.
Somebody joined in. Well, we got a couple. Hopefully we can go to battle here, folks. All these minions. Well, by the way, so is this. All right, so got about 4.5 minutes, folks. Place your minions. We're having troubles here at the, I think this will wrap up this level on Stream Rebels, or Stream Rebels, Stream Raiders. So, but yeah, Stream Raiders is free for me too, so I just get to play captain here, and I really don't know what I'm doing, so other than try to remember to put it on screen and hit battle. That's about it. So, I don't know if I could even move the guys around or not.
Good afternoon, Southwest 96, passing 310 for 300.
Southwest 1996, Kansas City Center, good evening. United 950 radar, correction, Southwest 950 radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude.
Passing 02.
I really wonder what they would do if I did that.
Check it out. You can start.
Climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb maintain 380, Southwest 950.
CVS 652, descend to maintain 3000, Springfield altimeter 3006 now, and turn, yeah, make it present. Descend 3000, altimeter 3006, and maintain present heading for now, UPS 652 heavy.
All right, folks. So we got just 2 more centers to go: Minneapolis and then Winnipeg. Which, by the way, is the end of the line for today. So, yeah, this has been fun, folks. The reason I say it has to end there, oh, I still can't believe I did it. I came online thinking I was ready, running behind, hurried up, got my aircraft ready to go by 11:30 Central Time. My controlled takeoff time was 12:26. I misread the Zulu, miscalculated, and yeah, I'm an hour early, sitting there burning a lot of jet fuel. Well, in the APU. So, it happens. I figured, why disconnect and all of that when I could just sit, kick back, and then we had a delay with delivery. So that was a trip, folks. Really was. It sure is. I actually did think about shutting the APU down and going on to the ground power. So I probably should have. In the real world, yeah, because we wouldn't have boarded if I hadn't had a, that would have been silly. But anyway, it's the virtual world. The virtual people don't mind as much. They don't yell back at you. Unless you have FS economy. All right, folks, get your minions in place. 30 seconds to go to battle. Might as well bring it up. That way I don't forget. All right, it's Yoda, Kevin Yeti, Rad, 298. Let's get ready to rumble. Here we go. Uh-oh, I think we may have won this one. Hey, I think we did. Get them, minions, get them. Oh man, who's throwing that? What is that? Cool, we won. What the heck was that being thrown? It's Yoda gets the treasure ×1. Uh-oh. All right, where did that come from? Okay, let me go through here, make sure I don't have anybody. Okay. What the heck was that? Uh-oh, why can't I do anything? Oh. What did I do here? Oh, I wonder. Oh, I got to play here. I got it. I'm used to seeing lines and I'm... All right, folks, let me pull that out of here. All right, I think I figured it out and got us into a battle. So, folks, we won, by the way. We won.
City Center, Vector 901 with the weather and clearance at Tulsa, looking for taxi.
Vector 901, stand by. Vector 901, runway 18 right. Taxi via Quebec, Lima. Altimeter 3001.
Quebec, Lima, 18 right, 3001, Vector 9901.
All right, we're getting ready for another battle in 28 minutes. Place your guy. Place your minions. Don't know how to do anything else. I would like to know where that rocket thrower was. That was pretty cool.
Not
yet. Speaking of which, where am I in reference to handoff? Oh, O'Hare decided to...
Alpaca 6724, contact Chicago Center 120.35.
That's what that is. Okay.
Chicago Center 120.35, Alpaca 6724, bye-bye.
2035. Son of a gun, he's going to do the same thing to me. It's nice to see Chicago join us. Even though I don't see him in my lineup. Wait, that's why. I'm not high enough up. What am I looking for? 120? Or I may have to wait. We'll wait.
UPS 652, turn right heading 260, vector the final approach course. Right, 260, and we also have the field inside UPS 652. UPS 652, you clear visual approach runway 2. Yeah, cleared visual runway 2, UPS 652.
Alright. We're getting close to a couple of handoffs here, so bear with me here, folks. We plan to get these going here in a minute. 500 miles. Oh yeah, we're still good though. All right, folks. So I'm glad you all tagged along. Part of the event. Sure appreciate you. Would have loved to have had you flying along. But hey, we'll take you in the stream anytime. Thank you, thank you. So, and for those playing Stream Raiders, we sure appreciate you. So, hope y'all are enjoying. Feedback is always welcome here in the chat. I will try to catch it as best I can. Or Discord is also a great place. There's an invite to join. And I haven't checked over there in a while, so. Alright, matter of fact, I'll just do that. Alright, so. Where am I on here? Coming up to Des Moines. Alright. Yeah, that little sliver of Chicago came up. Well, it had to. The masses from Dominica are approaching. And again, I'd like to thank Hawker 125, which I haven't.
Arch 1201, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
I haven't properly thanked Mr. Hawker for coming aboard and being a part of the stream today.
Southwest 1996, descend and maintain 4,000, fly heading 040.
So I'll give him a shout out here, plus Duluth.
040 and down to 4,000, Southwest 1996. UPS 652, wind 3, let's see, wind 030.
So check them all out, folks. We sure would love to have you be parts of their streams as well. Hawker, you just never know what you're going to come into. Could be teaching you drums, could be showing you how to fly an F-18. Who knows? So check him out when he's live. Head over, smash the follow button, folks, and then you'll know when he goes live.
Back. Yeah, 25, right. Vector 9901, radar contacts the altitude. Vector 9901, 2.8 for 15,000. Vector 9901, flying maintain 15,000. Proceed direct PJ. Direct PJ 15,000, 9901. Victor, India, Victor, 572, contact Chicago Center 126.47.
Viva 572 copies 126.47. Have a good day. See ya.
Victor, India, Victor, 572. You there?
Victor, India, Victor 572, otherwise known as Viva. We're here and going over to 126.475.
All right, thank you.
Jeez. He probably doesn't realize it's a real airline. 126.
Kansas City Center, United 25. Do you want me over to Chicago? Yeah, I'm trying to get you there now. Stand by.
What you do is you take I-55, you go north, you hang a left on Cicero, and you're in Chicago. I don't think that's what he meant. Wait a minute, I did something wrong here. 126, where'd they go? 475. Chicago Center, Viva 572's with you, flight level 360.
Viva 572, Chicago Center, welcome. Short stay with me. Contact Minneapolis Center 133.4. Take care.
You weren't kidding, that was short over to 133.4, Viva 572. 133.4. Kinda knew it would be short-lived. Oh, not 5, 4. Minneapolis Center, Viva 572 with you.
Viva 572, Minneapolis Center, weather contact 360. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, sir. All right, let's see how long we're with them.
Alpaca 6724, proceed direct to BIPKU.
Uh-oh, we're going to be getting directs. Uh-oh.
Direct BIPKU, Alpaca 6724.
Oh, that's our initial for the approach. Where's he at? Am I going to get that at?
West Global 4535, proceed direct to Duvla.
Boy, the Chicago airports are lit up today, folks. Milwaukee, Waukegan,
4535.
DuPage, Midway, all staffed.
Central Western Global 4535.
Oh wait, no.
Proceed direct to Duvla.
Proceed direct to Blau for Western Global.
All right, we'll see if we get a direct or if we got to fly it out. It'll not going to be like it's a lot. I'm sorry, folks, it really isn't at this point. Oh, where the heck are we, though? We would be... Oh, that map ain't helping either. All right, let me silence the music again. Where are we in reference to Des Moines? Oh, there we are. Des Moines.
3640 to 17, 3,500.
All right, so we're coming into Des Moines. All right, so hope you all have enjoyed this fun, almost 5-hour odyssey. Most of the time, mishap on my part for the hour early startup, which, oh well, it happens. Is that Des Moines? That is not Des Moines. We may get the direct off Des Moines. Right over some thunderstorms. Yes! Maybe the radar will pick them up. Oh, it's still running. All right, folks, so we're coming into Des Moines in 22 miles, and then we'll start talking up the arrival.
572, proceed direct BIPKU.
Got it wrong. BIPKU for Viva 572, thanks. All right, direct BIPKU, that one. Execute. There's the turn. I can see the airplane a-banking, yanking and banking. They wanted to keep us away from this high terrain. We could have trouble.
Region 3640, Bismarck Airport at your 12 o'clock and 15 miles port site. Region 3640, cleared bridge approach runway 31.
All right, so we are now direct BIPKU, so it is time to start talking. All right, bring in charts here, folks. We'll kill the music momentarily. I'm going to roll it back that minute and a half. We'll get it back. All right, folks, there's charts. All right, let's talk this approach out in Winnipeg. First off, we have a ATIS, about 43 minutes old. 220 at 8 looks the same as it did an hour ago. By the way,
transition was broken, see again.
We'll show that here in a minute. 15 miles visibility, few clouds, 4,500, 5,000 base, and 2522. ILS runway 31 in use. We're going to take it. We'll see how they go with it, but it's in their ATIS. And this is whiskey. All right. Enough on that. All right, so we're now direct. So.
8801 Minneapolis, I didn't understand your last transmission.
All right, so we're direct BIPKU. All right, so now what we have to do is work with this. Okay, if we're landing 13 or 18, which are the north and way over, we're going to need to be up at or below 14. However, we're coming in runway 31, at or below 11,000, at or below. More than likely will be 21 miles from 3,000 feet at MUSUB. So guess what? We're going to be probably in the single, digits, or very close to them. 250 is the fastest we can do. Doesn't mean we have to do that all the way over. Same with MUSUB. We don't have to do 200. We can actually be slower, unless ATC says otherwise. It's when the word "at" is there is when things get fun. There is a video, or was, JetBlue and the real JetBlue aircraft crew and a real approach center, New York, our approach controller. Oh, we'll help you out with the definition of that. It was quite fun for me, at least, to listen to. So it's BIPKU to NORAC. We'll be at or below 11,000, probably around 240, slowing. MUSUB at or above 3,000, no faster than 200 when we hit this. And they're going to probably want us on our game, so we're going to get those speeds the way they tell us. Up here, it's saying ATIS is 120.2, 784 for the airfield elevation. DME, and I don't know what INS. Is that right? GNS required. I've actually never seen it done this way. Interesting. Transition 18,000.
German cargo 515, pockets of moderate to heavy precipitation at your 12 o'clock. Extends for the next 200 miles. Let me know if you need any deviations, of course.
Should be fine for German cargo 515.
All right, we should be fine too. We'll show it here in a second. All right, so once we hit MUSA, remember, maximum speed, 200 knots at or above 3,000. We're going to need to be 2,430 feet by Tarmi. Okay, that's the final approach fix, 6.8 miles from the VOR. I just heard people screeching to a halt. What? Yeah, they don't have a DME, it looks like, on IHV, the localizer. So they work off the VOR. All right, again, frequencies across the top. Localizers 110.3. 737 drivers and many of the Boeings, you'd have to set it. We don't. Final approach course 315 degrees. Aforementioned aircraft would have to set it. We don't. Tarmi glide slope 2,430 feet on glide slope. We'll get to the minimums here in a second. Touchdown zones 777. Sure we're not headed to Vegas? Viva Las Vegas. Viva's coming, but not from Vegas. Transitions again 18,000. And here we go. Now, one thing I like about this chart, and I wish more of the United States adopted it. This is not US. There are some that do. It tells you where in your approach you should be altitude-wise in case you see it glide slopes out. It's just a neat gee whiz. Oh, 7. It's just neat to have. All right, so we're going to come in Musset 11 miles out. Tarmi at 7 and coming in. Here's the altitudes recommended, 3,000 from Musset to the glide slope before Tarmi. It's about a 4.5 mile run, and then we come down the glide slope.
151, descend at top stretch, maintain 1,000. The world altimeter is 2984.
Okay. We're looking probably at this line to 140, so let's ballpark it at 215. So 2 minutes, 15 seconds, folks. When we cross Tarmi, we don't see the runway, which we should with the weather conditions reported. We go around. Sassal R approach lights and a straight out 315 to Vogig and hold. Okay, we mentioned minimums. Here they are for us. Minimums for this airport, folks. 977 feet on your altimeter. Radar altimeter, and what METARs will read to you 200 feet above the ground. Both spots, same spot in the air, but on your METAR it's 200. And we need a half-mile visibility or RVR 26 or better. All of that's not a problem. All right, so there's your charts. Didn't catch who he said. All right, real quick out the... Here's this line of thunderstorms, German cargo, by the way, leading the way to Winnipeg. Ahead of us. All right, landing real quick. We're doing great on frame rates. All right, let's go to landing, reset, and give me a second here to reset here. Okay, 20 Zulu. Oh, perfect. So we got up-to-date weather in the fields. All right, so the only thing we got to look at is the landing weight. I can do it right here. Estimated 178. Is that what it said? No. Whoa. There we go. 15. Okay, there we go. 158. Okay, we're good. All right, so I just want to make sure. Okay. Now we have an 8,000 foot runway, folks. Let's go computing.
151 contact Winnipeg Center 124.0.
There we go. 5,100 feet. Looks good to me. We'll stay on low brakes because I think they're going to taxi us on Kilo to the terminal ramp. Okay, Kilo, maybe Fox, Kilo, maybe Lima. That's just a guess. Hopefully I can get on the ground and stopped by then. We should be able to. All right, so V approach 142. Let's call it 140. So if I was to bring the charts up real quick, folks, we're looking at, and I'm not going to, the ILS, we're looking at 2 minutes, 6 seconds from Tarmy to missed approach. Okay, so nice flight ahead of us, folks.
Delta 8801, information Alpha Current Minneapolis, let me know when you have it.
8801 Heavy, we do have
Hey,
Alpha.
we're starting to see some
Delta
thunder
8801
bumpers.
Heavy, roger. Thank you for that. And flight heading 180, descend and maintain 5,000.
Winnipeg,
180,
2400.
5,000, Delta 8801 Heavy.
And do I have a tower yet? Nope. Oh my gosh, look at all of that approach and departure over in Chicago. Ooh, doggy. Folks, if you want to fly and you want controllers top to bottom, hit Chicago O'Hare right now. Hopefully they don't delay you. Well, we got delayed pretty heavily in Cancun, so. A lot of airplanes departing out of there. I don't think the controller was fully ready for that. And then, as he claimed, something happened and his list reset. Of course. And we ended up sitting longer than expected. All right, folks. Speaking of which, let's get our thoughts on the landing here. I'm going to go ahead and put in my prediction of 210. What you do, folks, is just like you see it there. Exclamation mark the word predict, space, and a negative number. Yeah, we got a nice thunderstorm. We're going to kind of scoot around on the east side of it. So that's awesome. Matter of fact, let's see what airports are around it. FRM. Fairmont. That's what I kind of thought. All right. Well, Farmington. I can't remember the actual name. But I thought it was like part, no, it can't be because there's Minneapolis up there. I was thinking it was part of the departures out of Minneapolis. But there you have it, folks. A nice cell sitting off here just right in front of us, folks. We're going to, like I said, scoot the edge of it. Got another one if it actually shows up here by Wadena, and the fix will be Alpha X-Ray November VOR. So, and Mr. Duluth looks like he might have to make sure he takes his metal umbrella with him. Be a hair-raising event. I know. All right, here we go, folks. 40 seconds to battle. Well, I'm going to go ahead, bring it in. Just under an hour. I think we're going to call this our last one. Last one, folks. Whoa, Rad 2988. Vidroop 2. Man, we got a gaggle in here. Wow, love it. Thanks for the help, Kevin Yeti, Rad 298. It's Yoda, AP, Phoebe, and Vidric 2. Here we go.
Delta 8801 Heavy descent maintain 4000.
Descent maintain 4000, Delta 8801.
Boy, who's taking the lead? It's Yoda. Go get him. All right, well, wow, that went quick. Got some meat. Okay. And something gets added to my armies. Oh, a Lancer. What's he getting?
Delta 8801, fly heading 150, us up to runway 128.
All right, folks. Well, like I said, that'll be our last battle. Got 59 minutes. I know. We could conceptually fly another one, or fly another one.
United 608, contact the Denver Center 127.65, good 8. United 608, Minneapolis Center.
United 608, contact Denver Center 127.608, United 608.
It's 127.65, good 8.
127.65, United 608.
Southwest 1585, contact Chicago Center 126.47, good 8.
126.47, Southwest 1585, good 8.
All right, folks. Sorry for that. I'm trying to decide, do we do one more battle?
Delta 8801 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, cleared visual approach, runway 12 right.
Let's go ahead. Which way? Oh, we have to go this way. Gonna do one more, folks. This will definitely be the last one. All right, so last battle is up, folks, and 29 minutes. We will not put a second one into play after landing there. So we'll just enjoy. We'll be there here shortly. Thank you all so much. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hype it up. All right, folks, 28 minutes to ponder how you want to attack the next field. And we, on the other hand, have 54 minutes to Winnipeg. And we're pretty well set up. Let me see the mileage here now. Dang it, I moved off perf again. 296 miles. All right, so everything's still on track for 3-1 as our landing runway. All right, GEC 515 leading the way, leading the charge to Winnipeg. Tower approach. Wow, we're top to bottom here too. Amazing.
8801, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 12 right.
Here they come, folks, into O'Hare. First wave. Trying to find the one wave. They got lost. Oh, there. No, where'd he go? I think he got lost. Oh well. You know, they'll all make it in. It's good time for everyone out here, folks. A lot of controllers up, folks. If you want to give it a try on VATSIM or you're seasoned on it, boy, you got a lot of controllers up right now. As I look at the field, we're pretty much coast to coast, minus a couple of centers, and we are looking great, folks. Oh, that's right. He came up this way. Where is he hiding? I can't find him. Oh, well. Is he in this group? Well, they're headed to Chicago too, so there's a whole bunch headed that way, folks, and a whole bunch headed to New York, Vancouver, Phoenix, as well as down into South America. So a lot of stuff going on. So like I said, now's a good time. You get controllers. What I would recommend would be, well, I'm trying to find us. Actually, Kansas City. I've worked with this guy a couple times down there. He's really good. And he'll help you out. He really will. So my route doesn't have a lot of people coming in. What's up? What? Oh, they're coming from further away. Okay. That's why we don't...
Delta 8801 Heavy, vacated Alpha 3, looking for Golf 6.
Delta 8801, welcome, Heavy, welcome to Minneapolis, taxi to the ramp via Alpha.
Ram via Alpha, Delta 8801 Heavy, thank you.
So, anyway, yeah, there's a...
Would it be uncommon to take Bravo to Golf 6 since we're going to the heavy side? Delta 8801, you can take Bravo if you'd like. Copy Bravo to the Delta 8801 Heavy, thank you.
So, yeah, they're a bit further down, but yeah, they're working their way up. So, there's another group coming for Winnie, as one guy called it, Winnie. So, I hope y'all enjoy. This has been a fun flight. I'm glad I selected this one and didn't realize just how short some of them were. And I think a couple of those short ones don't really do cross the land justice. Trust me. I have crossed Eurasia a couple of times. That's crossing the land. I haven't done it on VATSIM, but I did it, but I didn't do it in an event. So, but that one's a big one, and we are going to embark on that. I haven't decided yet if we're going to do it online or if we're going to stream it or what we're going to do. But we still have a flight to get to Ramstein from Japan. So I'm still kicking that one around. What was that supposed to be there, Hawker? Exclamation mark fun, or were you just saying fun? Exclamation mark fun. All right, now let's see what we got here. Got some more buildups out here. All right, so we continue on, folks, for another 45 minutes or so. Enjoy the music, grab a beverage.
Lufthansa Cargo 515 is 80 nautical miles from top of descent.
Lufthansa Cargo 515 at Minneapolis Center, across BIPKU at 11,000. Let me get you an altimeter here.
All right, I got that written down.
Cargo 515, cross BIPKU at 11,000, Winnipeg altimeter 2979er.
Roger that, cross BIPKU at 11,000 and current altimeter 2979er for Lufthansa Cargo 515.
Legion 76 Heavy, the previous hitter control didn't give it to you yet. Heavy precipitation at your 12 o'clock. You're basically in the thick of it now, about 100 miles in radius. I don't have a report on the tops, just let me know if you need anything.
Legion 76 Heavy, I'm not seeing anything at 430. I see a bunch of clouds below me. I'm not seeing anything right now.
It's 76 Roger, thank you.
I think we're pretty much above it. Maybe if you hit 330, you might be in it, but I'm not seeing anything on radar.
Legion 76, thank you.
Yeah, Philip, FedEx 798 Heavy on the ground and FedEx cargo ramp, ready push information, Foxtrot.
FedEx 798, push, Minneapolis Center, push is approved. Call for taxi, expect 12 right, Minneapolis altimeter 29902, greater than 1 hour old.
All right, folks.
All right, clear to push, we'll find 12 right to FedEx 798 Heavy.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 3864, 360.
Southwest 3864, Minneapolis Center, hello.
Alpaca 6724 Heavy, is it alright if I have a quick 5-minute break?
No.
Alpaca 6724 Heavy, it's not a problem, and I'll just give this to you now. You can expect to cross BIPKU at 11,000.
Alright, expect to cross BIPKU at 11,000, Alpaca 6724.
And Alpaca 6724, Winnipeg, altimeter 29978.
29978.
All right, folks, we are going to probably get the same thing, 11,000 BIPKU, now 2978. Excuse me. Time for predictions, exclamation mark, predict, space. Make sure you put a negative number in. If you put a positive in, doesn't work.
2436, press step away for 5 knots.
Swoop 2436, not a problem, on your back. Skywest 1060, you're actually in the one area of Minneapolis where you can push at your own discretion there in the alley, so just let me know when you're ready to taxi.
That's good, Hawker. You expect a butter landing and center line. I don't have high expectations. I don't see a prediction, though. Or did I miss it? Hang on. I think I might have. Man, it's scrolling over here. Hang on. Oh, there you are. I got it. 134. Ooh. Give it a shot.
76, stand by, I'll have you in a second.
On the center line. We'll do our best on that.
Cargo 515, contact Winnipeg Center, 124, nothing. Good day.
Over to Winnipeg Center, 124, nothing for Lufthansa 515. Thanks.
Yep, I'm looking at the weather report one more time. 16 minutes old. 200 at 6. Oh, jeez. Boy, they sure don't make things easy.
Allegiant 76, contact Denver Center, 127.65. Good day.
Reason I say
126.47 or 127.47?
Wow.
127.65, 27.
2 knot tailwind. Okay, well,
127.65,
have a bit of a
76. Have a great day. You've been an amazing
a little
controller.
puff.
I just came on, but I'll let the other one know who I relieved.
Oh, okay. You sounded like the same person.
Uh-oh. That could be fighting words. All right, we got another little cell that's popped up here. We're going to be smattered all the way up here towards Winnipeg, folks. So, all right, we are getting to the end of this Odyssey, folks. Wow, what a trip.
FedEx 798 Heavy, we're ready to taxi. We're facing northwest on the cargo ramp.
FedEx 798, runway 12 right, taxi via Tango, Yankee, Whiskey 10.
12 right, Tango, Yankee, Whiskey 10, FedEx 798 out.
Again, another little yellow spot within 10 miles of us. So really kind of cool.
Soup 2436, reporting back.
Soup 2436, welcome back.
And Alpaca 6724 Heavy is back as well.
Alpaca 6724, welcome back. And I actually just have a modification for you. Instead of BIPKU at 11,000, it's just pilot's discretion to set and maintain 11,000.
Okay, roger. Pilot's discretion to send maintain 11,000.
I was going to say, we're down for quite a while if we do that. That's 55 miles at 11,000. Speaking of which, let's get the $1 million calculator out from NASA. Actually, I got it from Walmart, but you know, they told me it was from NASA. 36 is minus 11. Times that by 3 is 75, so about 85 miles. So about 35 miles out of BIPKU. Currently 200. Okay. All right, folks, we are just in the winding down part of this flight. We'll be starting our descent shortly. 174 miles. All right, here they're coming up now. I just saw them popping in. Approach, tower, ground, perfect. Hopefully nobody else comes in to mess that up because I can see it perfectly right now.
3864, did you decide, did you descend already?
Yes, I did. Last instructions from Chicago Center were 340 at Robbie.
Okay, Southwest 3864, roger, thanks. I just did an update in Scratchpad. And you can continue descent via the Killer 3 arrival, runway 12 right transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2990.
Okay, we'll continue via the Killer and 12 right. We'll expect that. We also have Bravo 3864.
Southwest 3864, thank you.
Ah, you know what? Let's see if Winnipeg has that. Oh no.
Scarbus 1060. There's correction. Skybus 1060. My apologies. Runway 17 taxi via Charlie. Hold short. Runway 12 already Charlie.
All right, folks. I'll tell you about that in a second. All right, so Winnipeg's X-ray.
Hold the short at 12 right at Charlie.
As of 21Z, 200 at 6, variable, 15 miles, looks good. All right, we'll go with it.
Turn right heading 170. Wind 210 at 8, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, right turn 170, 12 right, clear for takeoff, FedEx 788 Heavy.
All right, folks, if you're wanting to play the final round today of Stream Raiders, 9 minutes, 9 minutes. All right, let's start looking at descent prep. ATIS, we've just checked, and checking one more time. X-ray, 206, okay. That's probably what we're gonna go with. It's not going to affect much here, I don't think. Got a variable wind from 180 to 250, 15-mile visibility, and a temperature 27,2978. Okay, according to this, we're dry. And we're expecting IFR approach, RNAV Zulu Yankee or ILS 31. And initial contact, landing and departing 31. Okay, initial contact with approach.
FedEx 798 Heavy, radar contact, sea altitude.
Oh, so as soon as we talk to center. Okay. Computing a little further down the road.
Level 310, clear direct to Zipper.
Zipper?
Level 310, direct to Zipper.
It's a family channel here. Alright, so we got the ATIS, the METAR. We'll get the performance set up here in a few. How close are we? Hey, we're about a... Oh, we got another cell right ahead of us. Woo. All right, folks, I'm just walking through my mind.
Right at Charlie, turn right whiskey, cross runway 4 at whiskey, and you continue.
I'm gonna wait till about 80 miles.
Cross 12 right on Charlie, right on whiskey, cross 4 on whiskey.
So again, hope y'all are having a great weekend, especially here in the States as we're beginning to wind down the festivities of Independence Day, getting ready to go back to work, I know, folks, on Monday. So hope y'all did enjoy, kept it safe, and all arms and limbs returned from all the fireworks you played with. Didn't lose any, we hope. Fingers and toes.
Canada 441 Yankee Heavy with you, flight level 370. Air Canada 441 Yankee, Minneapolis Center, hello. Minneapolis Center, hello.
Is that command at?
Packet 6724, contact Winnipeg Center 124.0, good day.
124 point nothing. Have a great one. Packet 6724. Bye bye.
Viva 572 at pilot's discretion is going to maintain 11,000.
Viva 572 copies pilot discretion to 11,000. Man, Hawker, you're keeping me on my toes with some of these commands you're finding. Good. Appreciate it. Getting the cobwebs kicked off some of them.
American 253, Minneapolis Center, hello. Flight level 350. Walker 1601, Minneapolis Center, hello.
Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. Delta 2450, level 350.
Delta 2450, Minneapolis Center, hello.
Oh, that's
Viva
why.
532, Winnipeg altimeter 2978.
Copy 2978, Viva 572. Center is making it very difficult on me to try to put a command in here. See what I've got listed, if somebody cleaned it out. Huh, what happened?
Walker 1601, same Mach number. 0.81, Walker 1601 heavy. Delta 2450, same Mach number.
0.79 to 2450.
Delta 2450, reduce speed Mach 0.76 for spacing.
0.76, 2450.
Oh well.
Skywest 1065, runway heading, wind 2108, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 17, clear for takeoff.
United 2329, say Mach number. 2329, we're Mach 0.828. American 253, say Mach number.
Mach number.
0.826. American 253, reduce speed Mach 0.79 for spacing. 79 for spacing, Air Canada 441 Yankee, descend and maintain flight level 350 for traffic, please.
Here comes the battle.
50 for traffic, Air Canada 441 Yankee Heavy.
It's Yoda and Kevin Yeti. Guys got what's in there. We won. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Alright, let me look here real quick. Alright, we're gonna call it, folks. Call it what it is. And we appreciate you all coming out, being a part of it. Alright, I don't think I need to do anything. And that goes away, that goes away. And folks, top of descent lies 70 miles ahead. Let's head over here. Now what I do, let's let you know. Okay, we got to get to our approach information. So what we're doing in the checklists, if you have one. Okay. We've got our ATIS, we got our METAR destination, we got our McDo performance is what we're setting up right now, and then we'll work our way through the stars and the landing elevation and all of that. So, QNH, we were told 2978. 9.78. Temperature 27. Zivins 200.
Skybus 1060 radar contact, see altitude.
Altitude. I'm just following directions, folks.
Skybus 1060 climbing to flight level 360, proceed direct conversion.
Alright, now, over here. So what do we choose here? Now, one video I watched, I'm going to bring this in so you all can see. Bear with me, the heck am I? There I am. I watched a video. What do you put in here? MDA or DH? Now, the guy that led it, I can't remember who, said many pilots on a normal ILS approach. Okay, just category 1, but not delineated that way, just the ILS approach. Use the MDA. Now, when they get into the category 2 and 3 and special authorization ones, that's when they use the DH. What's the difference? MDA works off your altimeter. Okay, so what you set to descend down to is what it goes off of. The DH works off your radar altimeter, and that is read above the ground. Altimeter is read above sea level. All right, so what we're going to do here, we look at this chart. 977 is above sea level. Anything in bold other than the visibilities, altitudes are above sea level. Bracketed is above ground. Folks, it really doesn't matter what you put in. If you put 200 here or 977 here, you can't put both. This is the bold number. This is the bracketed number. I'm going to go for the 977. Now, if I was to put that here, when our radar altimeter reached 977, almost 1,000 feet above the ground, it would say minimums. No, we want it up here. Okay, and we're set. Again, 142 for approach, 137 VS, humming our landing speed, center line for the 130 foot a minute landing that Hawker is looking for. Folks, feel free to throw your stuff in. Exclamation mark the word predict, put a space enter, and very importantly, put a negative number. So exclamation, predict, space, negative number.
Good afternoon, FedEx 556 350. FedEx 556, Minneapolis Center, hello.
All right, and he said 11,000. Look over here how that's going to translate. Perfect. All right, so let's dial it in. Distance now, perf. One other thing, folks. Down here you see activate approach phase. Be careful. If you do that now, you slow to the F speed. It's like 150 something. And as long as you're managed, it's going to stay at that until you take it off. Okay. So I do that when I take over speed.
UPS 9746 Minneapolis Center, hello. Clear to the Ontario
right.
Airport. Radar vector is Fargo that is filed.
We're now
flight level 360.
38 miles out.
Frequency squawk 3056.
Okay, so continuing down our prep. Got that. Our star is entered. Landing elevation auto. Can also verify up here. That's this switch here. As long as it's 12 o'clock, that notch, we're in auto.
call for taxi altimeter 2985, DPS 9746.
Southwest 3864,
Okay.
expected visual approach, runway 12 right.
Okay, we'll expect 12 right visual for 3864.
I am about to start our descent, folks. Technically, we have about 30 miles. I'd like to get it closer because technically the 11,000 foot mark on this is NORAC,
FedEx 798, contact Chicago Center 126.47.
not
good day.
BIPKU.
2647, FedEx 798.
Viva 572, I gave you the pilot's discretion out to 11,000, correct?
Affirm, and we are about to start our descent.
Viva 572, thank you. Contact Winnipeg Center 124.0, good day.
124 nothing for Viva 572. Thanks. Have a great day. See ya.
Soup 2436 at pilot's discretion.
Winnipeg Center, Viva 572. Leaving flight level 360 for 1000. Maybe? Yes? No? I don't know.
Viva 572, Winnipeg Center, roger, Winnipeg altimeter 2977.
2977 now for Viva 572. Onward we go. Oh my goodness, folks. We have been at it. We've been airborne. Actually, we've been pushed back 4 hours, 8 minutes. Whew. Nice flight. Nice flight. Let's see. Oh, we are going to end up short of NORAD. Ooh, look at that, folks. What I did is increase the range to now 160 out from us. And look at the thunderstorms popping. Ooh, doggy. All right, but NORAC, here, let me bring it up bigger. Where you see that red dot, that's where we're going to end up at 11,000 under this managed descent. And that's what I wanted to see, if I needed to go and put it under a open descent where we're controlling it. So that's awesome. That is what we wanted to see, except look at all the weather. It knew Flying with Mike is coming. We need to put thunderstorms wherever he goes. Hawk, I'm not sure now about that center line.
Viva 572, proceed direct to NORAC.
Oh. Direct NORAC for Viva 572. All right, folks. Very simple command to enter. Go to direct NORAC and insert, and there we go. And we're still looking on track. Now, remember, at or below 11,000, at or below, very important. Reason being, we're going to runway 31. The ILS starts 21 miles after we pass Norak to Musab. So we're going to need to be down closer to 3,000 quicker than what was initially planned out of Cancun, runway 18. So we'll be probably 9,000 or lower by NOROC. But I'm kind of watching that weather. All right, look.
6724 heavy, request for the descent.
All right, so let's go up to the METAR.
Alpaca 6724 heavy, descend 6,000, sorry about that.
Descend 6,000, Alpaca 6724 heavy.
Okay, so we got CB's, Thunder Tower and Q's.
Alpaca 6724, you can switch over to arrivals on 119.5.
119.5, Alpaca 6724 heavy. Air Canada 265, when ready, descend 1 to 12,000. The Winnipeg altimeter now 2977.
Moving
When
slow
ready, descend,
east. Cool.
1 2,000 and 2978, Air Canada 265.
All right, so we're now direct Norwalk. We're descending to 11,000, 3,000 feet a minute. Let's do our descent checks now. Okay, vertical profile we're monitoring. Let's go to LS. 10.3, is that correct? It is. We're obviously not picking it up yet. And let's turn constraints on. Both sides. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pull this down. And by the way, folks, this checklist, I believe, is in the manuals folder for us. So you all have it. Auto brake. We said low, right? Set for low. No, you know what? Let's do a little southwest. Let's do medium. That way, in case I do go long, we've got plenty of room to get off there. And finally, approach briefing. We've done descent. We're monitoring. Passing 18,000 will be our transition. And we'll set 2977, I think we're at now. Still got a 2-knot tailwind forecasted. All right. We'll do the best we can, folks. It's all we can. It'll use that to our advantage, hopefully. See what I mean by that short leg? Here's Norwalk. Here's Musum. So we're going to need to be... And we've got the... 2 aircraft that departed with us right ahead of us. Correction, one was behind us. He outdid us. So all right, folks, and I am going to kill the music here shortly. Try to remember at the end of this song. But what if, you know, once we got things moving, it was a good event. The hiccup there with delivery really, and I heard ground had some troubles too. that kind of didn't start this off well. But once we got going, things were okay. This delayed takeoff stuff they're doing is getting to be a little... I heard how bad it was a couple weeks ago with Houston. And, man... You know, I should have turned my... What I should have done was turn my timer on. Why they lined up and held us, I don't know. They should have just cleared us for takeoff. What, you know, what can you do? Listen to the controllers. All right, so we'll go into a sterile cockpit now. You can see some of that rain surrounding the airport, so we'll see what we end up in, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and lower us down one. All right, I'm going to start. Same thing here.
Aircat 265, information X-ray in Winnipeg. You can fly for runway 31.
Expect runway 31, Air Canada 265.
Boy, he could almost make me go direct. He literally could, folks.
Viva 572, contact Winnipeg arrivals now 119.5. See ya.
119.5 for Viva 572. See ya. Decimal 5. 19. Yeah, Winnipeg arrival. Viva 572 passing 17,000 for 11,000.
Viva 572, Winnipeg arrival, good day, runway 31, altimeter 2978, descend 9,000.
Copy down to 9,000 and the altimeter. We also have X-ray on board. Viva 572.
Viva 572, wind in Winnipeg now showing 190 at 7. Runway 18's available if you want it. Otherwise, 31's also, you can stick with 31. Everyone seems to be taking 31.
We'll go ahead and stick with 3-1, but it really doesn't matter. We can do the visual if need be.
It's up to you.
We'll stick with 3-1.
Okay, and your plan on the ILS?
A-firm.
Roger.
Down to 9,000, right. And that was arrivals for Viva 9,000 to come down to now.
Viva 572 descend 9,000.
Copy 9,000 for Viva 572. Oh, we could have stayed hooked up on 1.8. Oh well, you know the winds, they're variable there, folks. So, oh well, what can you do? Just fly it in. All right, and there's some of the T-storms out there, so we're looking pretty good. Yeah, I think we're going to do fine here. All right, again, those who came in to help in Stream Raiders, thank you so much. I'll be honest, being the captain, I should know a little more about the game. I don't know anything about it, so thank you. Thank you for the help, folks. I sure appreciate it. And as you can tell on radar, folks, thunderstorms just off our inbound. Kind of glad we didn't shoot 1-8 now. We would have gone right through that. All right, let's make sure. All right, and folks. All right, so we're getting ready to pass 10,000 feet. Lights on. Seatbelts are on. Cockpit doors locked. Anti-ice if needed, not needed. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and run the engines. Just in case there's a little bit of hail. All right, and let's get this thing lined up. Can you say Skathos all over again? Okay. Get this thing slowed. All right, we're below 250, so we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and bring us down one more level here. All right, here we come to 9,000, folks. Hope you've enjoyed, folks. It's been a blast, even though it started kind of rough. Let's tower. 18.3. Round 219. Okay. Speed brakes are down.
About 572 to send 3,000.
Viva 572 out of 9,000 for 3,000. Let's expedite down. Right there. That way I can get under 200. Okay, let me put a little speed brake in. Little more. All right, well, we're
Viva 572, you're cleared Winnipeg Airport, the straight in ILS 31 approach, VSIP for transition.
and Viva 572 cleared ILS 31 USIB transition. Oh, and it looks like we've got it.
Winnipeg arrival, good day. Air Canada 265, flight level 160 for altitude 1, 2000, information X-ray on board, and we request ILS Zulu for runway 31.
Canada 265, Winnipeg, arrival at runway 31, altimeter is now 2978, descend 9000, and can expect the ILS 31.
All right, now it's getting too fast.
QNH 2978, descend 9000, and expect ILS runway 31, Air Canada 265.
All right, folks, we're trying to get this thing slowed down for the ILS. All right, tower is going to be 118.3.
Viva 572, call the tower 118.388.
118.3, see you. Winnipeg Tower, Viva 572, on the localizer 31.
Viva 572, Winnipeg Tower, good afternoon, evening, whatever time it is. The Winnipeg wind 200 at 6, clear to land, runway 31.
Clear to land, 31, Viva 572. Thinking I see a runway, but I'm gonna give it a little bit more. Flaps 3, spoilers armed. Last chance, folks, last chance to get your numbers in. Get 121.9 up here in case.
2,000.
I got it. Flaps full. Boy, those engines are really playing. Wow, we're actually getting a wind right now for the runway. Hopefully we don't get a wind shear alert.
Above. 300.
Landing.
Minimum 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Viva 572, welcome to Winnipeg, exit right, 180, contact ground 121.9, getting.
Viva 572 over to ground 21.9. Thank you. Good day. Winnipeg ground, Viva 572 is off at Kilo.
Viva 572, Winnipeg ground, hello, welcome to Winnipeg, continue Kilo, Foxtrot, Echo, and any stand, cross runway 18.
Kilo, Foxtrot, Echo to any stand, cleared across 18, Viva 572. All right, folks, again, welcome in. We'll look at the numbers here when we get into the blocks. But right now, that seemed a little harder than I thought, but pretty close to the center line. We'll kind of see. Okay, they're off. Okay, we can turn. All right. Foxtrot will be first, then Echo. Kind of a weird layout here, but there's some rhyme or reason to it. Who knows what it is? Back next to Alpaca. I'll be doggone, I get to see that. I didn't think I'd see that on an aircraft. All right, Echo, and to any stand I want. We're gonna park over here. All right, and for those curious, that master caution was me taking the throttle. So that's might have been in USIC if you're watching. The reason for the oh, we got two in here. Who's the other guy? Unless that's just. We're gonna take. You know what? Let's just take stand 8. Kill the nose light. All right, folks. Working quick. Set. All right, and APU. Okay, final checks here. All right, after landing, flaps, spoilers, landing lights, nose light, FDs.
Canada 265 Winnipeg ground.
Chronos, stop. And turn off, radars are off. Strobe lights are off, APU's on, TCAS in standby. And
265 Winnipeg ground.
Make sure the bleed's on. Okay, cockpit door unlocked.
Ground, good day, Air Canada 265. Air Canada 265 Winnipeg ground, good day. Continue on kilo, make a left, or correction, make a right onto Foxtrot, Echo, apron or discretion, and any gate. Foxtrot, Echo, and any gate. Air Canada 265, thank you.
All right, and up here for the fuel pumps. All right, folks, welcome in once again. Thank you so much for the joining us, flying and participating in the little bit of whatever we call Stream Raiders. I really do appreciate y'all being here. Let's take a look now at this flight. According to the airline, Hawker would have won 32 feet a minute. Thank you, Mac Air. However, we landed 422 feet a minute according to Sim Toolkit. I see. Okay. Just a bunch of, got a big ol' MD on the other end. Okay. All right. Well, they're going to be bringing in the, Engines are off. Beacon. All right, well, if they show, they show. If they don't, they don't. But anyway, let's bring in Sim Toolkit. All right, and as you can see, before it disappears, 422 feet a minute. All right, so Viva. Let's get this up here. You can see the routing. 4 hours, 37 minutes, 1,800 miles, 12,000 kilograms of fuel, and 1.4, call it 1.5 on the landing at 422 feet a minute, 131 knots. So, unfortunately, Hawker, by oh my gosh. But you got part of it. Look at this, folks. Wow. All right. Well, here's the metrics for the landing.
Winnipeg ground, hello. McDonnell Douglas, November 211, Mike Delta, looking to go basically on an IFR routing around and come back to Winnipeg.
Wow. We landed
November
right where we're
211,
supposed
Mike
to,
Delta,
folks.
Winnipeg ground, hello. You're clear to the Winnipeg airport. Get a Voguing 2 departure, flight plan route. Depart runway 31, squawk 4733.
Let me see what's going on outside. Ooh, British Airways. Well, that isn't Air Canada. All right. Let's finish this up real quick. I'm going to come offline, folks, so bear with me. All right. Okay, and then we'll close that. That. All right. So again, the goal when you're coming in, folks, this is your visual cue. That's where you aim to land, and that's 1,400 feet down the runway. Right smack dab in the middle, 13 feet to the right of the center line, folks. That is, man, boy, I'm hoping the replay will work. This was an 8,800 foot runway that's 200 foot wide. Just amazing pitch, roll, everything looked good. Oh, let's take a look at it. Hopefully. All right, so man, that was amazing. Let's take a look outside, see if our brigade has showed. Looks like it has. They're doing their business here in Winnipeg. Again, folks, thanks. Great event, minus the minor hiccups there in Cancun. But great event, VATSIM, for the I wish I was, well, I'm not talking on the radio anyway, so it don't matter. Great event. So, folks, I highly recommend if you get a chance to fly these. All right, speaking of which, let's see if we can't replay this. Uh-oh. A little too far. All right, folks, here we go. Not bad at all. All right, let's go back and look at it from a couple of angles. The Hawk camera. Not bad at all. All right, we're gonna look at it one more time. All right, guys, get your cameras out, slow-mo. Beautiful landing. Let's take a look at it from some passenger perspectives. Yeah, that was a little rough. Okay. Yeah, there was a bunny hop too, so. All right, let's look towards the terminal this time. All right, folks. Well, these were pretty good landings. Let's look out the nose. Pilot's perspective. That's where I took over the throttles.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Wow. Folks, that was pretty good. I will take it after a flight like this. Unbelievable. Let's see what the tower shows. Wow. There you have it, folks. We're in Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. All right, folks, I want to thank you all so much for being a part of this event. I want to thank you, each and every one of you. Gigantify emoji. Whiskey Mike, welcome in. Hope to talk with you some more. Duluth 5, thanks for the raid. And Hawker for being in here moderating. We sure appreciate y'all. Folks, it has been my pleasure, like I've said, and I really hope you all have a great weekend. Folks, we'll be back Monday. I haven't figured out what we're going to do because some of the flights I wanted in place didn't happen. So we'll kind of see where we can end up. But there you have it, folks. Winnipeg. And the end for us, Cross the Land Americas event, VATSIM event, fun event. Thank you, controllers. Great job. Little hiccup down in Cancun, but it's behind us now, folks. So I hope y'all enjoy. So I hope you enjoy the weekend, and we'll be back at it for sure Monday. Who knows what will be in the air. We'll see you then, folks. God bless you all. Have a great weekend. We'll see you Monday. As always, we're looking for someone to raid. Hang on a second, folks. It's better music here for that. Unless you all have someone in your own court you'd like rated. Across the cargo. I like that. Memphis to New York. That could be a possibility. Give some love to Melvin Leroy and his... That's not a Cub, I don't think. But I could be wrong. Y'all enjoy.